do 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 da 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 da. And we are live slightly early. I will take that for today. Every once in a while you need a bit of a win, right? Right. Well, good evening, anyone that has shown up. This is Caddie, and we are just we're gonna have a Friday. Fopsy's taking this week off all the way, so I decided, well, might as well cover Friday. I can be here, I can have fun, I can hang out with all of you, and we can do the thing. We can do the thing. So, unlike Wednesday, I was able to start here without OBS breaking because of a driver file missing. So, yay for that. No, no graphic card driver problems today. In fact, I updated more things just in case, whether or not they were going to affect me here. Obviously, the graphics driver got installed on Wednesday. Thursday, I did successfully update a lot of my motherboard-based components drivers, too. So we are totally on the uppity up on that stuff. Happy day. And as a bonus, we got Fopsy's new computer up and running, too. The funny thing is, getting her setup changed over was a heck of a lot easier than mine as far as the actual transference of boxes goes. Because I keep mine on my desk behind my monitors. She keeps hers on the floor under her desk. Which means you don't have to move 3 monitors plus a keyboard and a bunch of stuff to be able to get the tower in and out. And all the wires then are on the floor, under the desk, where there's nothing else to interfere with them. So that part was a heck of a lot easier to deal with. And since I'd already done this once, as far as putting video cards in there and whatnot and getting that transferred in, I was already 100% ready to go and knew the one thing I had a problem with the first time, I was able to avoid that this time. So, both her graphics cards got put in without a hitch. I even did it smarter than I did on mine as far as how to put them in. First, I did make sure those cables that were causing noise on mine were definitely angled far away from the bottom video card. So that's secure. And I screwed that in. And then when I went to put in the bigger the good 3080, I did the one thing that annoyed me the most first on it. I plugged the 2 power cables into it before I slotted in, because that was the most hassle, was getting the second of the video power cables in. Why was that a problem? Well, because it's an 8-pin connector, but that particular connector is also potentially just a 6-pin connector in case you only have an older lower power video card, like say the 1060, which only takes a 6-pin on its one power port, whereas the 3080 takes 2 8-pin power connectors. So that little extra 2 pins is a little flappy thing, and it doesn't like to stay straight on the cable when you're trying to jam it in there down into a case on an already kind of tight cable, because you've already plugged in one other pair of plugs off of that same cable length. I'm still not sure why that does a good job of actually making more power come into the card, seeing as how it literally is just coming off the same rail. It is the one cable, just the same 8 connectors plugged in twice. Because only 8 connectors on the other end too, so I don't get it. But hey, seems to make the video cards happier, so yay. Happy video card, happy owner. And hers had one more bonus piece to put in than mine did, which wasn't hard, but it was still a thing. She specifically wanted to move her newest data drive over into her case. It was a replacement 2.5-inch SSD. So I was like, yeah, I can do that. On the back of our motherboard trays, there are two little sleds to dock 2.5-inch drives in. So screwed it into one of those two. I had to have SATA power cables already for the lighting because it connects to a SATA power point. Fine, easy enough. Hello, Silver. Good evening, little Babkin. And then I had to run a SATA cable to the front of the case. Again, no big deal. There's a bunch of holes in the motherboard tray area. Jammed it right out the little hole and then flipped it back over and went, oh, I should have done that first. Reasoning. The 4 SATA ports on the motherboard are directly under the ass of the 3080. But I'm like, okay, there is nothing in any of these 4 ports. I just have to hit one of them successfully. I don't care which one. They're all the same. And I was like, all right, it's got to be this way. So I flipped it in my finger the way it upright should be. And then just started poking at where the jacks were until it found purchase and slid into place. Extra good news, when Fopsy did turn her computer on, all hard drives were visible without a problem. Both video cards are working. And no fan buzzy buzz bang bang problems. So I haven't screwed up yet. As far as mine goes, hello, Commander. Good catch on fixing your PC. Thank you. That's what I should talk about next anyway. I did fix mine. Now, I got off stream on Wednesday at like 11:20. And it was right about midnight on coming into Thursday morning that I decided, you know what, it should just take a minute to fix these problems. That's just something banging a fan. I'll just have to... Hello, Naughty. Well, good evening there, you beautiful bunny. Welcome in, cutie pie. So at midnight on that night, I got to the process. I moved my stuff around so I can get the computer out, unplugged everything again, flopped it on my chair, and saw what had happened. The one connector that was the problem was the front side audio cable coming out of the motherboard. Now, it's a little like small ribbon cable. I think it's 9 total wires in it, going to a little, punchy block head that goes onto the motherboard. Happy Fanboy Friday. Well, happy Fanboy Friday to you too, beautiful, well-behaved bunny. As my left arm decides it's going to sleep. No going to sleep. Stay awake. You're not allowed to not see the tracker things. There's 4 of them in range of you. So that cable was angling up a little bit towards the upper part of the case, which meant it was angling into the fan on the 1060. And it was also being pressed a little bit by the single USB 2 port that is on the top of the case. It's got a... still takes a whole USB 2 header, which can house 2 USB 2 ports, but only has half the wires because it's only 1 port. Come on, case manufacturer. You could have afforded me a second port. I wouldn't have complained. I'd love an extra port up there, but, not gonna take back my Cougar for 1 lacking potential port. In any case, Both of those cables were kind of pressing into that fan, which was what was making the vibrating noise. And the fan was angry enough at the audio cable that it had not only pulled it out of the motherboard, as in unplugged it, it had flipped the power connector up over the video card, so it was basically flying up there above it and was completely out of the way at this point naturally, which was amazing. That says that 1060, which we've had for probably 6 years now. Its fan works great. That thing could move a house. And hello, Straighty. Oh, you got me. You such a sweetie. So that same night, I had to take the 1060 out to even get my hand in to this tight enough space to get that plugged back in. But so got the video card out, got the audio cable plugged back in, angled it nicely out of the way, got the video card back in, and the little stopper thing that was on top of the card mounty things in the back of the case. What a task. It was, I normally actually am up in the bedroom by 12:30 at night. I didn't go upstairs till like 1. Because then I plugged it all back in, I turned it on, made sure there was no noise, checked to make sure everything worked. Okay, to be fair, I technically have not actually checked to make sure that works because I have...
Hi.
Hello, little moth. Who's a good girl?
Hi.
You're so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Good little fluffer.
I'm in your stream, and I'm watching Silver stream. Ain't that funny?
Yay! Well, you like us both for some reason. Cutie pie.
Silver's my mom. You're just a great friend.
Well, Silver's a good little babkin, and you're a good little mothkin.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to join the stream if I had a VR. Well, you don't need a VR headset to do that.
You don't need a VR headset.
Nope. PC is all that's required. Unfortunately, you can't do it on Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Silver says, meow. Yes, Silver, you're a good little
Meow.
babkin. Not only have I never tried... I have not tried the front side audio ports on my computer. I probably won't anytime soon. Even if I do plug in my my headset, it's USB and wireless. So I just plug in my little USB adapter sticky into one of the top ports. Well, I'm here in text chat, but VR and voice and such. I understand, and it's okay. You're not required to be here personally. I appreciate the fact that you come into my chat and entertain me. Entertain us. An albino, mothio, me, mo. Mo. Sorry, I'm badly singing. And you were there, so you became part of the song. And hello, Red Joker. Good evening, good evening. We're looking for a relaxing day. It's been a week. We've all had fun.
Tell me about it.
But if you can't tell by the fact that I've been up for 14 minutes, and I was supposed to be up at 13 minutes ago, that means nothing went wrong with me starting streaming. So everything worked today.
Good nap. Good nap.
Yay! I'd love a nap, but...
No, I'm saying that to you.
But I am lovely there, Joker. I am just lovely. I wasn't actually planning to have either of our new desktops physically in place till this weekend, and the fact that I got mine in on Tuesday and Fopsy's in on Thursday means I'm ahead of the game. And
Neat.
we are both ecstatic. That 6-year change-up on a processor was a serious game change for us.
Speaking of Fopsy, how's she doing?
She is doing pretty good. She's just relaxing and feeling okay.
Good.
And she was spending
Just wanted to do a
Yeah.
Just wanted to do a checkup and see if she's feeling any better.
She spent a lot of today playing with little fiddly bits like taskbar settings and stuff, and all those little this and that's that don't make your computer not work, but make you feel happier with how you like it. I still have probably a lot of that to do.
Bet you do.
In fact, she figured out that Windows 11 finally will let you turn on seconds on your clock again. So, yay, Microsoft listened to us.
Go.
We actually had a program we installed on our not work computers upstairs so that we could see seconds on a clock again. Since our work computers got Windows 11 on them, and then our other computers had it, it's like, yeah, now how do I know when it's, 57 seconds, so I need to get ready to press a button? Oh, no, you just know it's 59 minutes right now, and stare at your clock for a whole minute. Good luck.
Me in school when I want to get out.
That too. And hello, Yoshi. I am doing just ducky, and how are you? And you want a kiss of the chat? I can do this. Kerflying camera. Come over here a little bit. Nope. A little more. Nope. Nope. No. I am not good at driving today. Good thing I'm not going anywhere. Mwah. 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 There, you got some kisses. Now zoom back out.
I don't even have my permit yet.
Aw. Well, you'll get there. Boop.
I'm too scared to drive anyway, so oh well.
Driving makes for a lot of good freedom. The ability to go and do things when you want to do them and to be where you want to be. That's the biggest reason why I like having that ability. Yay, hi Crystal. It made it a lot easier to get a real job when I got out of college. I'll admit, I lived off a bus line while I was in college, so I didn't care that I didn't have a driver's license for those years. I could easily get in and out of downtown Pittsburgh at will, at most hours, so that wasn't really a big deal. But as soon as I got out of college and I was back at home in Apollo looking for a job, probably back in Pittsburgh, I needed a car because I was not going to... The only bus into Pittsburgh from Apollo left at 5 in the morning, and then there was only one bus that came back to Apollo, which would get me back home at about 10 p.m.
Yikes.
So that leaves a whopping 7 hours between the time I'd arrive home. The bus arrived at Apollo, theoretically, and then the bus left to sleep, shower, and do whatever. Assuming I got a job that worked during exact normal people business hour. Not a feasible plan by any stretch of the imagination.
Definitely not.
That's one of those things where, like, say I lived in Apollo and I wanted to go to Anthrocon. Taking the Pat bus from Apollo to Pittsburgh and then back again several days later wouldn't have been that big of a deal in of itself. But trying to do that on a day-to-day basis for a job, that was impractical. I'm getting worried. I do apologize, Yoshi. I believe there are still some issues there with what's the situation there, so that's why that has not been solved yet. Crystal's got a cute little waggity waggy. Psychic Parkway says hydrate or die straight. Oh, definitely not. Because I'm definitely gay.
Not.
And Jack says, why can't use Discord? Don't worry about that, Jack. That's that involves being temporarily banned until some issues are cleared up.
You wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I should. Okay, I was gonna say like, wait, what? Oh no.
Not me. And Psychic Parkway, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Welcome to the chat and welcome to the channel. Obviously, I'm here to chat and have fun with all of you, so you're in it for the win it. Meow. Good little moth. I'm sorry I got temp banned on Discord. It'll be okay. We will deal with that. Question, can I smoke crayons in here?
Eat them instead.
Yeah, they're better for eating or sticking up your nose. Smoking them would be very inefficient as they are wax, and they would just melt as you tried to burn them, and you wouldn't be able to get much of an inhale off of it. And they're really fun if you get a nice big fat candle, put on a plate, and then take crayons and poke them into the flame so they'll melt and make little drippies down the sides. And it makes a really pretty color array. I used to do that as a kid.
I agree. Also remember, they're not gushers.
No. And they also don't taste very good.
They look like gushers, but they're not gushers. But gushers are good.
Gushers are good. I have my ways.
Gushers are good.
Well, if you have a good way, then that is okay. That's okay. Yep. And Yoshi's saying what happened.
Unhealthy, but oh well.
And I got a nuzzle chat. All right, we're gonna fly back in here. First, you're gonna see a little moth up close. Now there I am. All right. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Give you a quick lick while I'm back here.
Terrible.
Okay. And now I'm back in my spot. Well, I'm heading off, so please pray that I'll be allowed in. As long as you behave and you do change all of the behaviors that are infringing, you should be fine. Okay, I knew you were temp banned, Yoshi. I thought Caddie... No, I am not temp banned. I am actually okay. My Discord status is good as gold. I'm a well-behaved child.
Are you?
As far as I know. Yeah, actually, I am a good lion. I do my best not break rules.
That's about right.
I have water stuck in my ear. Oh, that's always annoying. I hate that. I would prefer if you didn't.
Showers in a nutshell.
Yeah. I would prefer if you did not use the F word. We are a family-friendly stream. This is PG-13. I'm not going to, kick anyone out for saying it, but I'd prefer not. And I probably won't read it when someone says it, so... Yeah. There are definitely some infringements still going on with that account, though. That's why it is still not allowed to be active. Currently, specifically, the account image, the personal icon, is violating content rules. So that still has to be changed. But, yeah. And let me see. Where am I?
The son of the people.
Boop. F word, you mean Thunderfluff? Yeah, that's a fine word. I like that word.
Thunderfluff. We love Thunderfluff.
We love Thunderfluff.
We love refrigerators.
I do love refrigerators. Refrigerators are awesome.
Where's the lamps? Lamp.
Moup.
Meow.
Back out of that. Good. That is definitely something that is a bit of a conflict, as it is another person's fursuit. So yes, you would definitely need to change that. We did confirm with the fursuit's owner that they still possess it. Buff Cowboy, I got sidetracked by Caddie's legendary thick bakery owl. And thank you for the follow. I can't read that. That's weird angled. Let me try this way. Roser disappeared before I could read it. New tab. This is called cheating. Bring up the other window where stuff stays up. Roger Heredia 22. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the channel and thank you for following. It's good to have you. Boop. I got looking so beautiful. Oh, Buffy, you're always such a sweetie, just buttering me up. And I'm lactose intolerant, so that's dangerous.
Beautiful every day.
You're buttering me up too.
Tell me something new.
Meow. Cutie, question, is water wet? Technically, no. Water is actually not wet. Only the concept of whether or not the water has adhered to a object doesn't count as theoretically wet. So, no, technically water is not wet. And Roger says, hi, how are you today? I removed PFP, so it's just the original Discord symbol. Alrighty. I will double check with the other admins and make sure everything's okay later on. We'll see what's going on. Yes, I finally found somewhere that I can be, even though I'm 16. Absolutely. I'm not 18 plus. I am okay with teenagers being here. You make me feel old, but you're allowed to be here.
You make me feel old, but welcome.
Buffy says, Caddie is a You're a sweet little girl. Caddie's a blessing from the heavens above earth. No, I'm not an angle. If anything, I'm from the down below part.
Angel, but yeah, you're definitely not in the right angle, but oh well.
Agreed. Bad news, Caddie Fopsy died on my game mode. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you can resurrect her. They do have resurrection rituals coming up, so you can bring her back to life. Yay!
Yeah, I actually watched that happen yesterday.
It happens
I was
all
watching
the
a
time.
stream last night, and all I see is just, oh, Bobsy's dead.
Ooh.
And then me and fucking I'm sorry, didn't mean to say the F word, but me and Crystal, we were talking to him, saying like, oh yeah, there's resurrection. It's like, yeah, isn't that like a relic or spell? It's like, yeah, you can get it. It's like, well, I don't have it, so oh well.
It's a ritual. It comes along soon enough. And thank you.
Oh yeah, no, it does.
Thank you, Zyre VR, for following. I definitely appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I am Caddie. I am here to babble with you and everyone else. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Agreed. Okay. Thank you. So you agree with me? Thank you. Yes. Yes. Had to prove my friends wrong. How about the water wet thing? Psychic Parkway is still a raven.
We don't talk about moist. We don't talk about moist.
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 Thank you, Caddie. Bye. All right, Yoshi. See you later on. And lovely Nikki. Hello. How are you, pretty green? And Buff says, if Caddie was a milkshake, it would be a strawberry. Ew. Ew. Buffy. No, bad flavor. Yuck. I definitely would not be
What do you mean?
cheesecake.
Strawberry's good.
No, the strawberry's good. Cheesecake is yucky.
I like cheesecake personally, but fair enough.
I never could take cream cheese at all, so to me it just tastes like bleh.
Yeah, that's kind of fair, but I mean, everyone's different in other ways.
I like a lot of milkshakes though.
Milkshake's fun, tasty.
Favorite would probably be a peanut butter and butterscotch milkshake, or peanut butter and caramel.
Oh, I wish I could have that. Peanut butter allergy.
Oh, that's right. You're the peanut butter one. I am so sorry.
That's fine. I mean, peanut butter kind of sounds meh.
It's pretty. It's average. You're not missing much by that, and.
Yeah, fair enough. That's my only allergy anyway, so. Yeah.
The Heartless Project. Well, thank you also for the follow. Apparently, it's the night that people want to see me. Welcome in as well.
Friday night. Everyone's staying up, so of course everyone's gonna see you, cutie.
Well, this is the night Fopsy's normally would be streaming, but she's off right now, so I'm just covering a hole. Yes, please. Yeah. Please don't say Riz or Guyot. What the hell? I know what Riz is. I didn't know what a Guyot got.
No, it's yeah.
Got it. Well, I'm not going to say that. Can you tell your friend...
Sorry, I just had to tell you.
I appreciate. You're a good little moth. Can you tell your friend to give me a hug, please? You mean my lovely little moth here? If she wants to. Valerie's a good girl, and she will...
I would love to hug you.
There. Roger. Valerie says she would hug you. There. She gave a hug. Gonna head off. Long story short, my setup makes it hard to talk right now. Ooh, feel better there, Jack. I have a better milkshake flavor for you. A strawberry milk. Well, strawberry's definitely a good flavor. And he says, when did Caddie start streaming on Fridays? Temporarily, as of today. Since Fopsy is not on,
for now,
I am currently just covering the hole and, you know, keeping people entertained for tonight.
At least you're not digging yourself that hole.
Also, I don't know how well I'll perform if I'm streaming 3 days a week, so we'll see how that goes. I still work my 40-hour-a-week job, and I was already at, on average, about 8 hours a week of streaming, so we'll see. The only big difference on Friday is, well, I'm scheduled 6, but I was usually coming close to 4 per stream.
Oh, that's right, because that's right, you do like two days of streaming, and it's like 3 to 4 hours per. That's right.
Yup. I do like strawberry milkshakes though, so that is definitely on the list. My dad's barbecuing in tomorrow. Oh yeah, baby Q.
Oh yeah.
I will try to spell something else. Awesome. Speaking of food, my dinner is here, so off I go to eat. Be back soon. That is excellent, Silver. Please eat well. You be a good little babkin and get your fill. Roger's like, yeah. Buffy's be given.
Also, hope you enjoy your Cult of the Lamb still. Fun game.
Mm-hmm.
Silver.
It really is a fun game. It's one of the ones I actually installed on this computer, too.
By the way, you're not dead yet in Cult of the Lamb. You're still alive.
Yay, I'm alive. For those of us still alive. And the science
one of the
gets
bosses
done.
did make you sick.
Oh, well.
One of the bosses did get you sick.
He does that. Meanie. Buffy gave some hugs. Psychic Parkway is giving a little snake with the hands. Cute. And Raji says thanks. Thank you from Raji. And Buffy cuddles Caddie. Caddie needs a vacation from their job. Oh, I always do. I just don't take enough of my PTO.
We always want a vacation from our job, but until the time comes.
Yeah. And Psychic Parkway says, could we please let the guy catch up with Chad? Oh, don't worry. No. Trust me. I keep up with Chad. I am good on this game. I tend to keep it within one screen. If I don't, I will interrupt people in the room and let them know. And Sawtooth Tulip says hello, and yes, ma'am. This is so cool. You found the pens. Hello, Eminem.
You found the pen spells.
Emmy always finds the pens. That is her favorite thing.
Yep. Of course, Emmy always loves finding the pens.
She likes to draw.
Drawing.
Sawtooth said a lot of weird letters or something. Cool. How does he do that? Oh, well, there's a lot of fun ways you can do that. Either with a character map and just copying and pasting.
Lemmy got stuck. This little Lemmy can't see anything.
Worst case scenario, respawn. There you are. You're back out.
Worms. Oh, there you are. Oh, no colliders.
Yeah. The couch is free range. That was a beautiful voice. Well, yes. Valerie has a beautiful voice and Emmy has a beautiful voice. And I have a flumply voice.
Caddy, I'm just stopping in. Love you, Caddy. Love you, Val.
You're welcome. Come here. You little pets, at least. You are a good girl. Who's a pretty little lamb ball?
I sound like a mouse right now because I don't feel good.
It's okay. You don't have to not sound like a... You sound like however you sound. Boop. Cutie pie. By face emoji. Well, that's one of the ways to do it. Also, if you hold down Alt and type in the 4-digit character code for a letter, it will come up. I think it was 0233 gets a little E with a schwa for when you're writing the word Pokemon correctly. I used to do that a lot.
I better not hear a single Pokemon, or else I'm flipping my sugar.
Pokemans. Let me show you my Pokemans. Hydrate. I will hydrate. There it is, my lovely bottle of water.
Dry next to me.
Yeah. I have my cheap plastic sports bottle that says Anthracon on it. That was free.
Oh, I have a Mid-Furfest 2019 staff water bottle next to me.
Oh, you know, for all the years I've been to that con, I never got a water bottle at it. But I have an FC one, and I went there once.
Ooh. Speaking of living in Colorado, Denver is next to me, but I've never been to a con there, sadly, so, oh well.
Maybe one day.
Oh no, one day I definitely will.
Yay! If you don't hydrate, I'm going to chug gasoline and set myself up. Well, I definitely will hydrate. I hydrate a lot. I am a very good fluider.
If you drink gasoline and try to set yourself on fire inside of you, that will probably not work. I'm sorry, but, I mean, it's going to burn in the inside, but it's probably just not even going to work.
And though...
Stomach acid is probably going to extinguish the fire first before it even tries.
That, or it's just going to change the chemical nature of the gasoline first. Gasoline is a caloric fluid. It is technically calories. The problem is it's not good for you. It's just very non-digested well. So cute, lamb.
Non-digestible.
Non-digestible. Well, yes, it is, but not in a good way. It's pretty poisonous.
Definitely not.
So cute, lamb. Yes, Emmy is usually a cute little lamb ball. And Psychic Parkway had an ad, and they're back. You're cute. No, you're cute, Sawtooth Tulip. You're cute.
You're both cute. You're both cute. Come on.
Valerie's cute. And Psychic Parkway says, and we're back. Awesome. Moth is so cute. See, Buffy says you're cute. Buffy says you're cute. Buff Cowboy. Buff Werewolf Cowboy Dragon. All Animal Cowboy says you're cute. I'm making your name longer, Buff Werewolf.
You're everything.
Crystal says, well, gas itself ain't flammable. It's the fumes. This is actually correct. So if you burp after drinking the gas, you might make a flame.
Excuse me.
Ahoy, ahoy, flaminiminiminir. Good evening and welcome. I am a god darn adorable. You may be adorable. I am okay with that, Psychic Parkway.
You do be adorable.
Please keep the adorbling up. We are pro-dorable. Pro-dorable.
Pro-dorable. Good one. Is Silver Stream frozen or is...
Possibly. Oh, well, she went to go get food, remember?
Oh, I thought you said that for some reason.
No, I ate before I started streaming. I had 3 fake rib sandwiches on hot dog buns and corn. Specifically, the Encore brand, not the Banquet brand. I like their barbecue sauce a little better. And it's like $4 for 6 slabs of meat, which I get 2 meals out of, so I can't complain about the price. And kind of nostalgic for those from my childhood.
Fair enough.
We used to get a similar product in the open chest freezers at the grocery store, just like the same way they would do the like chicken patties on the styrofoam tray, kind of just.
Oh yeah.
We had those. They had the rib sandwiches like that when I was a kid, and we bought them all the time.
Technically, we still have that in our state, but I mean, every state's different in this world. Oh well. And it
depends on what grocery store and what they feel like stocking. Or none of mine have them.
Yeah, fair.
Crystal says, F you to YouTube for making me remember my gateway computers. I'm sorry. And
Sorry.
Abusive dad? I hope not. But welcome to the stream.
I hope not.
Please don't be abusive, but you're welcome in here. I don't mind. Is that a Nimbat?
Please don't be.
Yeah, please don't be abusive to children. We'd like that better. Is that a Nimbat skin you are wearing, Caddie? No, I am wearing a Flopkin.
That's a Flopkin.
It's very Flopkin. Made by the lovely Flare. In one of its standard outfits, colored pink. The Bedla. Psychic Parker says language. It's okay. Crystal swears in here a lot. I've come to accept her. I just promise I don't read whenever people say those words in my chat. And abusive dad.
Or not read the message at all.
Yeah, if it's just swear words, I tend to just skip it. Abusive dad says hi. Buffy says, hi. Caddie, this feels like a sleepover. I like when it feels like a fun sleepover. And being not
It is a sleepover.
Yay! And there's comfy couches and stuff around here. Look at all those comfy couches around. You can't see the one. There's another one to my right even. You could really lounge. There's even another one over there. This room is full of comfy couch. I made them say comfy couches.
Sadly, there was no bed out here, though.
I think there's one in the other room over there where the pens came from.
Fair enough.
Caddie knows, I swear. Yes, Crystal swears. Psychic Parkway wants some beans. All right, I'll come forward for beans. Beans. I don't have my feet trackers on. I haven't even configured them with this computer yet, but here, you can have handy beans.
High five.
Beams. Beams. There. You've been beamed.
High five.
High five, little moth. High five, cutie pie. Bing. Bing. You got to 5 the beans. Everyone knows I do. Yes, Crystal does. Put them up. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it, Psycho. Psychic Parkway. I take care of things. We got this. I just try to avoid swearing or directly swearing on my channel as much as I can. Not because I think I'm going to get in trouble with Twitch. More of a... I'm trying to be more friendly. I try not to be an offensive humanoid in general. And I can't swear at work anyway, so might as well try and make sure I don't make it a habit outside of it either.
Unless we play video games, then that's a whole nother story.
Then we make swear words the games. And abusive dad...
You don't swear at people, you swear at the game.
This is true. And the dad wants an oh-whoa. You can have an oh-whoa. You may have an oh-whoa. Oh-whoa. Oh-whoa.
Oh.
Oh-whoa. Damn.
Oh.
Psychic be wagging and loading, covering eyes, and has a gun to their head. Oh my, be careful there. Another oh whoa. You may have more oh whoa. You can have even more oh whoa. See, you're even getting you're getting free Valerie oh whoas for your oh whoa dollar.
Hello.
Buffy gives Caddie soft ear rubs. I like ear rubs. Those feel nice. Meow. I'm a potty mouth. Well, do I need to get you those little blue insert tabs and stick it in your ear so that blue water comes out of your mouth? What? I mean, technically...
I'm gonna pretend like I understand that.
The little blue tab you put in the toilet tank that makes the water go blue?
Nope, never mind. You.
I mean, technically, your eustachian tubes do connect to the back of your throat, so it could work.
Yeah.
And
True.
that's a long way for a nerdy plumber joke.
Oh, it's not a dirty plumber joke.
True dat. Caddie is a gorgeous femboy. No, I'm just normal. I'm ordinary.
Yes, she is.
Meow. You're a gorgeous little mothy. Good girl. Swears are like sweats. A sometimes food. That's a good way. Sweets. That is a good way to put it. Not. And hello, cutie pie. Welcome, kitty.
Sure.
An abusive wants more ooh woo. Do ooh woo need more ooh woo? Is ooh woo your favorite woo woo? Ooh woo.
Hello.
You may have more ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Hello. Hello.
This is now my most popular thingy.
Raise the price.
Me too. Not says, what? What? Look up Bounden. It's a Cajun food.
What?
Bowden. Well, I do like Cajun, so that would be fine with me. Crystal says, darn. Now I feel stupid. Video I'm watching just brought up a stupid Y2K scare. I love the fact that was such a big deal to some people.
Yeah, I know.
Y2K. Y2 nothing happened hardly. Everybody that had anything that was clockwise dependent on it had a fix for it long before the year rolled over. And most everything else didn't care. It's not like your microwave was going to stop working or your alarm clock would stop working. Your alarm clock, most alarm clocks back in 99 to 2000 didn't even have a date marker on them, let alone any reason why they would care if it was no longer the digit flipped. Just a bunch of hoo-ha. And another oh whoa. You may have another oh whoa. And something oh whoa happened. More oh whoa. And Maxie, you heckin' little fluffin' bunny puff. You rad me. You are such a... thank you, Maxie. Welcome in, Maxie, and welcome in, Raiders. You are so good.
Thanks for the raid, brother.
Thank you, cutie pie.
Thank you, cutie.
You're too good to me, Maxie.
Also, is it just me or does these pens don't know how to draw? Or do I not even see the drawing? Because
You made a little line in front of you.
I did. I don't see it.
Are you on Quest?
How does pens work in Quest?
I don't know. I'm just saying. That's the only thing I can think of. Do you see all of Emmy's scribbles around the room? Because there's a billion of them.
No, I don't.
Yeah, for some reason you're not seeing any of the pen markings.
Wait, now it's settings time.
Now I'm getting uncaught up again. Whoa. Psyche Parker says, got your back. Yay. Abusive says, thanks. Not says, hi, Lily, or do you prefer Crystal? I forget. Crystal, usually. And, yep, she agrees, Crystal.
Crystal.
Nepal says, hey, all. Hi, Plushie Nepal. Welcome in.
Hi, Nepal plushie.
And that is when Maxie raided, and Buffy says, raid. Maxie gave his cute little, Maxie raid icons. Oh, Maxie, you're such a sweetheart still. Dragon Tamer Raichu says, Maxie raid. Maxie.
Maxie raid.
That says, hi, Raiders, and welcome in. Absolutely, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I do my best to chat with all of you and keep up as best I can. So, I hope I'm entertaining this evening for any and all of you that feel like staying. If you don't have the time, that's okay. I appreciate you having shown up. You're saying Boudin, however that is wrong. I apologize. I don't necessarily speak Cajun food, but I do my best. I'm an old fart from the north. I don't know these words. Max says, get raided.
I was technically born in the east, but now I live in mountain time.
This fair. I was born in western Pennsylvania. Way far from Cajun country. I grew up in bland meat and potatoes country. Max gave some cute icons. We're under attack. It's a good kind of attack. And oh, a lammy dance. You got it. All right. I will get that in a second. I just want to read everything a little bit further. Max says, welcome. Well, Max is amazing. Hope your stream is going well. So far, so good. Nothing has broken. People freaked out mainly because they thought the internet would explode during the Y2K and started .com bubble. Yeah, there's a lot of garbage happening right then. First time chatter from Gabe Maple 12. Max Rage. Sorry I was a little late. That is okay. You're allowed to be late. There's no rules. As long as you're here, I'm happy. Enjoy the love and support. You are amazingly loving. I love you too, Maxie Poof. And Gabe Maple, thank you for following as well. Thank you. I apologize. I just got to your message as well. I am trying to catch up, and I will do a lammy dance. I see it in my queue. I will not skimp on that. Don't worry. You got that coming. I just want to get the chat a little bit caught up. I have to put my phone on the charger and take a shower, and I'll come back. Excellent. Well, have a good shower and have a good charge there, Psychic Parkway. Abusive says...
Just be happy we don't hear you showering while listening.
I'd rather you're showering than going pee-pees.
Disgusting.
Dad says, jeez. And hi, and Not says, hi, Dragon, hi, Maple, and welcome to the chat. Feel free to kick back and relax and chat away. Absolutely. All right, I'm tired. You all have a good night. Good night, Maxie. You have a good rest. I will probably...
Maxie.
I will see you next time I see you streaming because you're fun to watch, too. And I saw a shout-out was put up there by Nepal, thank you, Nepal, for shouting out Maxie. I appreciate you are a good helpy helperton.
Thanks, Nepal.
Plushie. Gabe says, rest well. Peace, everyone. And another firster, Midori Yalover, says, hi. Hi, Midori. I have a fresh bottle of you in the kitchen still. I really need to get into that. You're delicious, by the way. Such a lovely melon flavor. The Phantom Jed. I'm just guessing the Phantom Jedi is what you're going with the ones there. Gives a little bleep for a first-time chat. It's cute. And Midori gives a nom. And Notna says, hi, Midori, and welcome to the stream. Midori says, yes. What about the Lammy? I got you. Don't worry. Thanks, Cat. I shall enjoy my stay. Caddie's getting to it. Just be patient. Okay. I just wanted to catch up on chat. Don't worry. I don't want to be behind because I would lose track. And now for your Lammy dance. Boop. I'm going to do it upright. Gonna do this right because we don't skimp here. Who wants a lammy? I do. So go out and greet your mammy. Hi there. And stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. She's right here. There. Gotcha. Whew. I just don't like to not be caught up on chat if I can avoid it, because I can't scroll up what's on my wrist. So anything past that, I have to pop up a pop-up screen to look at my desktop, and then I can see all that. And Silver says, that's my baby. Yes, it is. That is your baby. And that's why I said don't forget about the baby, because she's a good girl, right? Yeah.
Thank you, Silver.
I know the song from Gravity Falls. Yep, that's where it's from. And someone did an animation of it with Lammy from Cult of the Lamb, and that was amazing. So
That was adorable.
that's why I remember it more, even though I saw Gravity Falls long before then. And yes, you may obviously come in, as long as they'll let me click. Something else happened. Give me the... No, window. Get where you belong. No moving around. And Midori Lover has also followed. Thank you, Midori Lover, for following. Wow, all of you are so sweet for following me. I really appreciate that. I'm so ecstatic to see that number keep going up. It makes me happy. It means some of you seem to care about wanting to see me again for some reason. And I appreciate that. Midori Lover says, rawr, I need to go see you there. That's okay, Dad. You have a good time. Thank you for joining us. Hello, little Babkin.
Hello.
And Midori Lover also wants an oh woo has been in popular demand today. So oh woo to you woo, Midori Lover. Oh woo.
What the hell?
Uwu? What
Did
uwu?
that come up?
What did uwu come up?
I don't know. The news function of my computer just decided to come up on its own.
I hate when things like that happen. Tell it it's a meeting and it's not allowed to be there. Also, come here.
I would love to get rid of it.
Good little Babkin. I'm doing my best to hug you, but sure, things it's hard to get down to.
I can raise myself up.
No, you're fine. I give you pets. Oh, okay. Hug the little Babkin. Mwah. You're a good girl, and so's your daughter.
Yes.
You're both cute. Boop. Cutie pies. Can I join the instance, Caddie? I want to give a new Specs a whirl. Absolutely. You are welcome in anytime you want. Not. Midori says, Cad Pig, Starry 41 Wiggles. I'm guessing that was a 7 TV icon. Unfortunately, those don't show up for me, but Thank you for trying. And Midori also then goes nom 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 with the little cookie. Cute little cookie icons. Trust me, if you're not anyone that's on my list that I've effectively approved to come in on my streams, you're always welcome. So please feel free to join if you'd like. I will happily let ya in. Also switch that back to the other thing. So Edge, thank you. I like to see myself, not all of the stats and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's funny. So I do have a story.
Absolutely. Go ahead. We're caught up.
So, just today when I was in school and stuff like that, I got a DM from a friend that said, oh yeah, he also got a mouth avatar OC for me as well. He's gonna buy for me.
Aww.
And then I realized, oh shoot, I should have told him that I have a friend that just bought me one, is currently making me one, like I already told you. So currently now I'm gonna have 2 mouth OCs. Whoops.
Well, there is nothing wrong with that. I like having multiple good OC ones, and yep, there comes Denny and Fatty Cunt. I recognize that name.
Comrade.
Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the first time chat. And hello, my beautiful possum, not. Who's a good little possum? You're an awesome possum. Mwah.
You're way too sweet, Caddie.
I am not.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Welcome in.
No.
And Fatty Cutting gives a little smile. I swear I have seen that name before, so.
Denny! Hi, Denny!
Denny, my love. Welcome in, little girl.
Hello.
All right.
I'm actually still streaming myself.
Give you a hug, little girl. You're allowed to be mute. I have missed.
Good news, Caddie.
Oh, what kind of good
Good
news?
news. My Game Boy Advance is being modded tomorrow.
Oh, snap. Modded.
Modded.
And then there was
Are you
mod.
gonna try to do a Nuzlocke?
No, I'm not used to Nuzlocke.
No Nuzlocks? No Pokemon Nuzlocks? Oh man.
No,
It's-
I don't do that. I'm sorry.
Aw.
It's also Kip Skunky on Twitch. I'm traveling around at the moment, so I'm on my Fatty account. That is perfectly fine. Mendy, also Discord
Let's
on
let's crank it
Discord
up.
looks like. Okay. E.
Oh my gosh! You're so adorable!
I got cute things being cute in front of me.
Gosh.
I'm okay with this.
I am too. This is warming my heart.
Let me go get into chat here. For
But
a
I'm also in
sec.
your Discord. Just dropped my thoughts. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, and I'm glad you're enjoying our Discord as well. Speaking
Thank
of
you.
interesting foods,
Mm,
we added something to our household food inventory as of last night.
What's
You
in the
betcha.
pantry
Thank you.
tonight? What's
Well,
in the pantry?
well, because Fopsy asked about this the other day, I looked at the grocery store and found a big bag of dehydrated mango slices.
Ooh.
Now
That sounds kind of nice. I like mango.
it was a big, I mean like a nice size, but if you're talking the equivalent, say the same size bag of rice, I think it's like a 8-pound bag of rice equivalent size. I don't remember the exact weight on the but it's like this nice little pillow of mango slices, and they were there's a lot of them gone already. They are delicious.
There's a lot of them gone, right?
They're not really that bad for you, and they're still fruit. And it was only like $10 for this nice big bag of these. It's like eating candy, but not as annoying as candy, because it's still got a little bit of something good flavor-wise. Because I've found as an adult, I actually don't like candy as much anymore.
You
I don't
don't?
know how you feel.
I know, weird, huh? Like a like a Jawbreaker or a Skittles or any of that
that's the thing.
stuff?
Oh no, I still like Skittles, but as
Skittles
growing
is
up,
always
I
good.
can't eat as much candy as I used to.
Oh,
But I
no.
still like candy.
It just
2
doesn't
days
do
I
it for
can-
me.
In 2 days, I went to Five and Below. I got this big bag of Airheads Bites rainbow strips. They're like cut
Oh.
up size of small of them. I got like a big bag of it for like $5 because Five and Below and stuff like that. So in 2 days, those were gone by just me.
Good
My
girl.
uncle found a bag of Starburst jelly beans.
Ooh, Starburst. Oh, that's
They
right.
were
My
I've-
mom also
I've
got a
heard-
bag
Here's
of-
the weird thing about them. They kind of had like the same texture as eating Skittles.
Oh no.
That's
Well, yeah, of
interesting.
course. Wait, what? Hold
Yeah.
up. They're jelly beans. They're not supposed to taste like Skittles.
That are
Texture.
Starburst. That taste like Starburst. They had like a similar texture to Skittles. It was
Weird.
weird.
Not teeth
But
grinding
they were
sweet.
good.
I'll definitely admit I would.
Cute bunny over there.
It is a cute bunny over there.
Benoy? Benoy.
I keep
Cute little baby.
when I go out to the kitchen, I end up like pulling out a couple pieces and munching them because it's sweet but not too sweet, and it fixes like a dessert want. I found when I bought us a birthday cake a couple weeks ago, it was just a little fluffer, just a little like 12-inch round, short 1-layer birthday cake with buttercream icing. And I was like,
Super cute.
it was just too sweet.
Pumpkin.
So it was hard to get through the rest of it. Valerie, you are super cute as a
Shiny
hobbykin.
Umbreon?
Shiny
Umbreon? Yeah,
Shiny Umbreon hobkin.
Teacup line.
No, you're Baba Bunny though, because you got Baba stuff
Baba
on.
Bunny.
Nanner chips. Oh yeah, Nanner chips are good too. Nanner chips though,
Oh, Nana chips.
I know I will get bored of Nana chips if I buy too big of a bag because they're good. They're really good and they make me want to keep munching, and then they have like the same effect that most chips do on me, and by the time I get through a big pile of them, I get bored of the flavor. But at least they don't go bad, so they'd be there for next time I feel like it. But Nanner chips are definitely a good flavor and definitely less bad for you than some things. Yes, ma'am?
We had fun on last Friday.
Oh, what'd you do?
What'd you do, honey?
Oh, I went to Game On again, and this time I played a little bit of different games there this time.
Good girl.
I played, the first thing I played was Gumshoe on the NES. Then I went over to the arcade machines like with Punch Out. And
Ooh.
then I went over to like Crazy Taxi.
Wow. Well, it sounds like you had a good time, little bunner.
And then I went to Hot Topic. I showed you what I got on Hot Topic. I don't want to see it on stream.
That's okay. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, I got something gender.
Fatty says, oh my God, I hear you on that. Absolutely hear you on that. Pre-made bakery is always way too sweet for my taste. You know, I like a buttercream icing, and usually it's a lot more calm on the sweet. This was not the worst by far, but just sitting down to that heavy sugar. I am glad I got one that didn't have a bunch of extra flowers or garbage on it. Just a couple of balloons or something. And I was like, ugh, wow. Those hit heavy.
Jesus, I'm so tired.
I'm sorry. I hope you all get rest.
Oh, there's no rest for the wicked. There's no rest for the wicked.
Hey, Caddie.
Money don't grow on
There
trees.
ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in this world for free. Now I can't hold back, I can't slow down for sure. I love that song.
I mean, it's the song that plays at the start of the first Borderlands game if you just let the cutscene play.
It's also in my car CD because I love that. Yes, ma'am?
I'm getting Korean chicken tomorrow.
Yay, Korean chicken! I'm hopefully going out for Japanese again tomorrow.
Speaking of food, oh, my dinner was so good.
What'd you have?
Yeah, for dinner.
Fried okra and a box of 20 pieces of shrimp.
Nice.
I ate all the okra and 14 pieces of shrimp.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
There's 6 pieces left.
Oh my. Mendy says, especially the grocery store bakeries. Yes, and I'm going to say that Meyer lied to me so many times on previous cakes, which is why I stopped even. I would buy them for a while and just use them as like my weekly dessert and just have a little piece till I got through a small cake. But the number of times I would get a buttercream icing cake and it just had the whipped cream icing, which I really don't like that stuff. It's not the same. It's just sweet with no texture and no body. So yeah, the grocery store cakes just aren't as, it covers your birthday need. That's about it. Fatty says, yeah. And he says, we've got a lot of really good smaller bakeries where I am, and that's when I know what is. Yeah, we don't have at least I don't know where those all are. Yes, ma'am?
We had an earthquake today.
Oh, were you out yeah, you're over in the East Coast near Jersey. I heard about that.
Yeah, NY. And I felt it in my room. Twice.
Nice. Woot! Welcome to
Once
earthquakes.
was the first one,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one was an aftershock.
You can pretend like you were in California for a minute.
Yeah, 4.8 magnitude.
Woot!
I'm
We've
heading out for a little bit.
okay.
Yeah.
Will you be good, all right?
Thanks for coming by.
Thank you for being amazing.
Hey, Velvet. Velvet.
Boop.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Good girl.
Before
Mwah.
you go, Velvet, I hope we can watch Total Drama later.
Pat, pat, pat.
She's not moving, so she's already gone.
And she's left our
got
lives
the
for a moment.
I got the napkin in my hand.
And she poof. We've got
Eat me a bunny.
we've gone
No,
to good
White chocolate bunny.
we've gone to good Chinese as well as good Korean bakeries here, and that's certainly a treat. I don't know if we have any of those around us, but I really should look for it because I do like good fresh baked goods. And Paul says, "Burb, gonna go make some din-dins." Oh yeah, din-dins. Crystal says, "So many cuties." Yeah, I mean, there's a cutie not, there's a cutie Silver, and a cutie Denny. There are so many cuties. We had a cutie Valerie, but she hopped off. But yeah, that's so many cuties. Yeah, I could talk about food all day. There's a reason they call me fatty. You know what? This happens a lot in my world. I'm okay with this. Mendy B X-faced. And Crystal says, 2 babies. Yep, I got 2 babies right here. 2 babies.
I'm a babkin, not a baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby.
Oh, wait.
And
I'm
Fatty
a baby
gives a heart.
hopkin. Yes, I'm a baby.
Yep,
God damn it.
No, you're.
that's a...
Also,
I'm
you're,
a baby.
you're 20
That's what a
samurai.
babkin is. I'm a baby hopkin. Therefore, I am a baby.
And,
You're fullback.
Daddy, you're wearing a diner and a passy. You're a baby.
No, I'm not a baby.
You're a baby bun bun.
You're a cute little baby, though. We like you just the way you are. There's a good small
Inside
Chinese
your head.
bakery in my Lebanon. If you venture away from AC in Mount Lebanon, if you venture away from AC, ooh, I might be able to do that. I might be able to. I know there's at least a really nice bakery down in the Strip District, because I believe it was some commander fox-like creature that convinced us to eat macaroons, some delicious fresh baked coconut macaroons that they sell there, and they are amazing, which is different than a macaron. So for anyone that's confused, that's a totally different cookie. I have the points.
Are the soft stuff, right? And the macaroons are the coconut and chocolate.
Yeah, a
Right?
macaron is they look like fancy sandwich cookies, and are usually pretty colors. They're a really French thing, and their recipe is super complicated.
I know. I'm always super excited when I get to see them. Bakery near me has plenty of those and other of equally complex recipes.
Oh,
And
jelly.
the only thing they do, it's like a full breakfast, lunch, dinner type thing.
Oh.
How's your new computer?
Sorry, am I talking about food too much?
No, you're not.
Are you making chat hungry?
I'm okay with that. So far, new computer is doing well. I actually have successfully been able to keep comfort turning off. I can spin naturally.
I just noticed that. Holy crap, congrats.
Yeah, it's not vomit inducing.
Getting watch. Look what I found. I found the robot.
Meh.
Clean up the floor.
Oh, you found a Roomba?
Yeah, it's on the floor.
I don't see it. Maybe it's instance. Yeah, it must be local, not in for everybody, because I don't see it.
I got a Roomba.
Yay!
Real quick, while we're talking about specs, how am I sounding?
Oh, you actually sound really good. You're I remember you mentioned you got a new microphone. You are clean. You are butter. You're right on the sweet spot.
That's actually really helpful. No, thanks.
No
The
problem.
microphone's like right next to my face, part of the headset.
Ah, nice. You got
Or it's like a desktop built-in microphone. Blech.
You definitely got an improvement there. Currently, I'm using the Index's microphone, though I do have the Rode microphone on the desk. When I'm streaming from VR, though, this actually works better because it's next to my face hole. Crystal says, I have the points to be naughty. Oh, no. Be good girl, Crystal. Fatty says, also, Heart making foods for Babs in a few weeks ago. I made funfetti cake for my baby club, and they got so dang. Aw, how that was sweet of you. Crystal says, I like to turn someone into a squishy baby. Oh, Crystal. We found one. It was a day after dinner, and we decided to get ice cream, but it was closed. And we stumbled over that. There's also a good hole-in-the-wall Thai place across from the bakery. Nice. I call them macaroons. Aw. Mindy said made macarons once. They disappeared so fast. I bet they did. Fatty says that they were made right. They were so dang good. Oh, yeah. When they're made right, they are good. They are. When they were a little wonky looking, but it looks don't affect taste. Yay. Avatar change. Squishy baby. Yes, ma'am.
Squishy baby.
Change avatar. There we go.
Don't
Look,
switch your baby.
look,
Holy crap, it's so
baby.
small.
There. Flew the camera down a little bit. Yes, it's small.
Like a football.
No, I'm smaller.
Meow.
Yeah.
I'm smaller than you, Caddie.
It's okay. The Bab kid's way up there now. I love you, Caddie. Love you too, Crystal. Move the camera.
Which Crystal is here?
Well, she's doing whatever she's doing. In fact, let me move that down a little more.
Paid babysitting fees?
Probably.
Heck yeah.
Yay, you're making babysitting money. Yes, ma'am? Oh. Hi, little
I missed
one.
you.
I missed you too, little one.
Undeniably very cute.
I miss Popsy a lot.
Well, she'll be back on soon enough, I'm sure.
It was indefinite.
For now, we'll see. We're giving her time to feel better, okay?
Yeah.
Bellageared sigh. Bellaguired sigh. You made a big word there, Fetty. God, that's a 10-cent word right there. LOL. Gonna eat dinner, then I'll come. I'm okay with that. Denny also wants an oh whoa. You can get an oh whoa, Denny. Oh whoa. Oh whoa.
It's pronounced beleaguer.
Beleaguered. I apologize. It was a.
Oh my god. The samurai.
Thank you for saying how to say it. I appreciate it.
An Uvu.
Oh well.
Uvu. It's a V.
Oh my god. The samurai stood.
And because Denny brought this up about the PC specs, if anyone is actually curious, I've seen other streamers do this, so I decided to do what cool kids do, and I put my computer specs in my my about section below my chat. So below my my stream. So if you want to look at it, my main parts are in there. I didn't put like my VR headset or my keyboard or anything as of yet, but I put all the actual computer parts in there. And oh, it's buttery sweet.
We made an oopsie on the shell color that we got, by the way.
What did you do?
We didn't get pink. We got the clear purple.
Well, purple's a good color too. I like purple too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
What would you call purple? Like, yeah, you say pink.
Burple.
Purple.
You got purple and pink. Wait. Did I come back to the right lot? Yes, I'm here. This is still me. I got an avatar change done to me, so I had to turn into a baby bunny. This happens to me sometimes. And I got a highlight.
He's a baby bunny. I'm glad you
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's enjoying Porp. What a delicious Anthracon sweat and tears. What?
I can't tell what Silver's avatar looks like in Quest. All they got is a samurai.
Silver, you're a silver samurai. Aren't you a Marvel character now?
Is that in my ear?
Sorry, that was my water bottle.
Oh, so you are a questie. Okay.
I'm only on Quest because my computer would pump heat.
Mm.
It's the spring after all, and I don't like the heat. I have to use the computer in the morning.
I'll definitely say it is nice having a much quieter computer. I haven't.
Oh shit.
Today, since I updated all the drivers and everything, I have not heard either video card ramp up their fans at all. I might go watching TikTok, see around. That is okay, Psychic Parkway. You have fun enjoying some tickety tacks. I mean, you are young. I don't get TikTok as well. I hope you enjoy your ticking and your talking and your bipping and your bopping. Okay, that sounded old. I should go hide in the corner for that. Enjoy.
I got your tail.
Yay, tail. But yeah, since when we built these computers, I was still amazed the fact that there were no 5 1/4 bays in most of the cases I saw, period. at all. And I would have kind of liked to have a spot to put my Blu-ray burner, but I'm okay with it just sitting in the file server in the living room. It's not like I burn new CDs for the car that often, and I really should just go get the cable I need for the better car stereo and get that put in the front of my car, but I'm what you call lazy. And I haven't done that for about 7 years, so I don't see me doing it anytime soon. Now, do you? But that is an option. So I either use the aux jack for my MP3 player, or I burn new CDs for it every so often. Oh my god, Caddie, last weekend my cousin asked me to upgrade her son's PC video card to a 4060 noise from some random stock iBuyPower BS. But oh my god, after I was done, he had a holy shiz, my first video card upgrade experience. I was like, oh my god, I remember my first Voodoo 2 card for Quake. Seriously, I was talking about this, I think on the last stream. I remember my first PC build that was on purpose, not things I found in a dumpster. And I was so proud that I had a GeForce 4 and it had a fan on it. My video card had a fan on it. Isn't that cool? Did you know video cards could have fans?
I didn't.
My first computer had a VGA only card. That was the standard it was called. No fans. That is so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I feel your Voodoo 2 moment there. I really do. Yeah.
I forgot what the standard AGP. It was the AGP standard back then.
It was AGP then. I remember AGP came out when I was in college, and I learned about that in hardware building. First, there was the PCI, not PCI Express, and then AGP popped in there, and yep, AGP, all right. Back when AGP was the flavor, you could still get PCI cards if you wanted a second video card. So that was a thing.
Nowadays stinks.
Now I have.
If you're doing like a
You kind of stuck in the table. I don't know if you noticed.
I did. Oh, let me move forward. I don't need to be a table machine. Thank you.
hey kid.
Yes, ma'am.
If you heard about how AGP dies after a few years, well, I was watching someone named Matt KC making a fastest Windows 98 machine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say they had like a few AGP failures.
Nice. I don't miss AGP.
And the graphics cards?
Mm-hmm.
The graphics cards, the first one that they had, it corrupted so bad, there was lines on the screen.
Nice.
Like garbage mess.
Dating myself, but hell yeah. Okay, I'll date myself better for you, fatty. My first computer I built when I was 12 with parts out of a dumpster. It was a 386DX. I even found a math coprocessor to put in the math coprocessor slot on that board. I had a 80 megabyte hard drive, and I had both floppies. I had a 5 1/4 and a 3.5 inch. There. Now you can feel younger again. Commander says no. First there was S100 bus on the PDP, which later got used on... Yes, Commander, there were things that were older. Fatty said, y'all let me hit you up. Everything gets better with age, like a fine wine. And then he says, how'd you get a whole bus in a computer, Commander? I agree. How did you get a whole bus in a computer? Better not have been one of those double slinky buses, because that would have been a lot. Mindy's giving it a amazed look, and Fatty said, nice. And you rolled a 6. Good work. Good girl. But
A separate stream just with your tech support.
I don't mind doing that stuff. Dude, I remember punch cards. I definitely don't. That was pre-me. I'll admit I'm not that old. But as far as these cases,
Get 70.
probably around then is when punch cards were still doing things. But that's older than me, so. What did the cards do to deserve that? I agree. Why did you punch them, Commander? Be nice to the cards. But as far as these cases go, they have 2 trays on the back for 2.5-inch drives in case you really want to have SATA-based SSDs. And underneath, in the bottom of the tower, down where the power supply is, under the shroud, there is 1 sled dock for a 3.5-inch hard drive. If you absolutely have to put in a 3.5-inch spinning drive in this case, they gave you 1 slot for that. Fopsy has 1 of the SATA SSD slots filled, just because she really wanted to use that 1 new single terabyte drive we got her earlier in the year when the other hard drive died, since it was just a data drive anyway, and might as well have it. Use what you got. Don't waste it. If anything, I was thinking about formatting her the 500 gig one that is boot drive in her old computer so that she can just use that as another internal hard drive, since, well, it's a SATA SSD. Couldn't hurt. But I'll leave that up to her. I'm not pushing for that, if anything. It's a 6-year-old SSD. It's been run through its paces. I don't necessarily want to, trust it for much. If anything, keeping it the way it is means it is a perfect swap for the hard drive in the file server, since they were identical hardware, and just that one is the one out of that computer, not this one. Frankenstein, any of your non-production drives into a JBOD. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. But we are using all of our other hard drives. They do have a home. Hydrate, absolutely. They have formed a file server in the living room. Here comes that drink. Now, since we were replacing 2 identical computers with our 2 new ones, more or less identical, the main guts were identical, not all the hard drives inside. My old desktop, my old gaming rig, is now the file server in the living room. So all of its drives are still present, including the externals. And we're going to plug in Fopsy's external drive into that. And I have a toaster I'm going to put her other 2 SATA spinning disk drives into. And for anyone that's confused why I just called something a toaster, I'll quickly explain. I have an external hard drive dock that has 2 slots on the top that you just slot in SATA drives, either 3.5 or 2.5 inches, and it just, boop, slots in like a toaster. Good way to switch out, drives when need be. NetBSD, I am betting not. It's just USB 3. I don't know if it does anything interesting. I can look up the info on it later. I bought it off in Amazon earlier in the year, like less than a year ago. Welcome back, cutie.
Playing some pool.
Oh, how cute. Yes, there's a pool table in the other room. But yay! But the toast.
Pool balls. Oh my god! I can see pool balls floating up in the air.
Nice. But the toaster is a useful thing because I do actually have a few SATA drives sitting in the cabinet above my desk. I was looking forward to the chance to potentially just fish through them and see if there's anything useful on them. And if not, if they're not viable enough, I'll probably just throw them in ye old dumpster because, well, lifespan of a spinning disc is finite, and I don't need to just have things for having them. You guys are talking foreign words to me? Yeah, I'm sorry. We're talking geek. I love you.
I'm just dumb.
I've been building computer stuff for many decades at this point. So, and that's what I went to college for, technically. Well, technically, my degree says computer system specialist, but most of it was BS in an AS degree, if you get my meaning there. Commander says, that's a joke about NetBSD. It will run on anything. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm Phil.
NetBSD?
Yeah.
FreeBSD?
E.
It's basically like the Linux operating systems.
JBOD is RAID config to an amalgamate of random drives into one virtual disk. Hence, honestly, I would prefer to keep them not rated because that way there's not a, if one fails, they don't all fail, especially since they're all of different ages, and one of them out of one of these generations recently failed, so, the rule of thumb with any storage on our file server at this point is, if you're storing something on there, you are storing it in 2 different drives entirely. Now that can mean still storing on your main computer and on the file server, or storing it on 2 different drives on the file server, like 2 different externals or 2 of the different internal SATA drives. I don't care what, as long as whatever you're installing is twice. Yeah, I'm holding up 2 fingers. It's acceptable, because I do not trust any of those spinning discs for anything more than I could throw them. If anything, I was considering replacing the external hard drives that we do use at the moment in the near future, because, well, they are spinning discs in there and they have age. But that's not that big of a deal. That's not a super rush, because until something dies, I'll just keep duplicating on multiple places and keep us nice and safe. It's Unix. Your teacup bunny. It's Unix, FreeBSD, OpenBSD, all related. 1 is non, 2 is 1. Oh, okay. Okay. And Denny wants an oh whoa. You may have an oh whoa, Denny. Oh whoa. And what avatar would you like?
I'd like to be surprised, please. Your choice.
Ooh.
Dealer's choice.
Someone is being risky. They're letting me pick. Well, I actually have a pick, so
I'm gonna regret this.
No.
He said it like I was gonna lose something if I chose wrong.
Nope. We'll have to resize, most likely. Yeah, I'm taller than I like to be. One problem with when you switch computers, it doesn't remember all of your specific settings you moved to any of your avatars. So if you had height changes and stuff, they don't automatically. Oh, there you are, Crystal. I will let you right in as I'm finishing changing all my settings.
No, not Crystal.
Why not? Crystal is a good girl. She's allowed in.
That's what you call Baba.
Okay, that got weird.
What got weird?
My OC daughter apparently had a brother in my Cult of the Lamb game, so I went to go rescue him. He's so grateful he wants to marry me.
Nice. Well, there was a tail waggle and oh,
I
more.
was kind of saving myself until I could resurrect Crystal and then marry him.
You can marry multiple things. And I'm
Baby, you
I'm assuming this tail is adequate for your waggliness.
Another baby.
And
I
more,
had a face full of tail.
I didn't succeed at your ooh-woo very much, so a little more ooh-woo for you-woo. Also, there's a puppy. Puppy will need a hug. This is in the rule book because a puppy showed up. And there you go. Good girl.
Oh, yeah, I would.
Mwah, I know, but you show up, you get a hug.
Luella.
Good
Mhm.
puppy.
If Luella will be here.
If she chooses to.
Also,
Make sure I'm in camera good. Eep, there we go. And now I'm
So
back in my
calculations
mark.
looking-
Ooh,
I guess
Yabba
it's
tail.
fairly okay.
Yes, Queen Bee has a lovely tail. I do like it. Arm control. Arm tracking. All right, there we go.
Revive.
I wish most of your Abbies were on West, so we could see them one day.
We'll stick with the outfit being on. I'm sorry my Avies aren't all on Quest, but at least you can watch me on the stream half.
Yeah.
And my mind...
solely because most of my avatars are PC only because I don't know how to upload to Quest.
This is fair.
It's something called Easy Quest.
My mind always changed BSD to BSE, and that's something so different. You know, that's totally fair. I have done that with so many different types of acronyms. I feel you there, Mendy. And Fatties is doing heart all this. Y'all a bunch of cuties. Yes, they're all a bunch of cuties. There's a cutie puppy, a cutie babkin, a cutie possum, and there's a cutie little baby bunny down there. Down there.
Caddie, you gotta mention yourself too.
No, there's a caddy as well.
I'm no longer a puppy, that way Glacy can see me. Well, Denny.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you.
Now you're Sprigga Kitten.
Yes.
I like Sprigga Kitten. But I wouldn't mention me when I'm mentioning the cuties.
Call the police.
Weed Kitty.
Yeah. We need Kitty.
I'm okay with this. But yeah, there are a bunch of cuties. And I have a bunch of cuties that felt like hang out around me for some reason. They're all nice. And all you people in chat, all of you are cuties too. Just saying. Queen Bee says so. That's how this works.
Uploading your avatar to the Quest site is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Not only do you lose shading, you lose a lot of detail, and some things are glitched.
Yeah.
That's Android for you.
Yeah. I've had an interesting thing going on my YouTube channel lately, and I'm kind of enjoying it. Just as interaction goes, I have this one girl who loves commenting on my Minnie Mouse videos. She always talks to Minnie Mouse like she's in character, which I love the fact that she talks to Minnie as she is Minnie Mouse and tells Minnie how her day is going. And I'm like, aww, thank you. Thank you for, like, you know, interacting using me to, you know, talk to Minnie Mouse. And that makes me feel a little special that I get to do something for a person that probably needs it in their life, and I don't mind being something like that for them. It makes me smile. And now there's a little fire hobkin. Hi, Niken. Meow.
Chaos.
Well, yeah, that would cover it. Nyla's definitely a cutie, and I don't mind seeing a little Nyla clone. Besides the fact that he's the one that puts that up for free too, so it's not like we're getting a off-market ripped Heartwood clone. Which, yes.
Yeah, apparently, from what I heard from Manila, he's about to put out a fourth freebie.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
I don't know which one it is, because
I still need to go get the otter because it's adorable. I like otters. And my last otter I had that was a freebie got broke. They changed what the upload was. And I'm like, it's not as cute anymore. I don't like it this way. Got rid of the version I liked.
How dare.
I know. How dare you change my free thing? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe I'll try installing Unity on this computer and attempt to upload avatars again.
Oh, what a nightmare that is.
You
Meow?
made me
The
yawn.
nightmare should have
I'm
been
sorry.
Blender.
I'm sorry, I made you yawn. Boop. Heh. I'm able to poke you with my bottom finger. Boop. Having 4 heads is useful. Oh dang. Should I dinner act more with your YouTube videos? I love your YouTube vids so much. Most of the time, I just automatically give you the thumbs up. Oh, well, thank you so much for giving me. I definitely appreciate anytime someone gives me the like button on the YouTubes. It really does make me happy. It does. And even if I don't comment on all the comments, I do actually read all the comments that show up on my YouTube. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For the time being, as long as I'm filling in for Fridays, I will probably have 3 chat VODs on the YouTube a week and one fursuit video. I apologize. Part of that is because if I'm doing this on a Friday night, I'm not recording another fursuit video on Friday night, meaning if I were to keep uploading twice a week, I would run out of videos. And I like keeping at least a little backlog for any time I'm sick, because if I'm sick, I don't want to put a fursuit head on. Because I don't want to, get sick germs inside of one of my heads that's hard to clean, and so basically I tend to have quite a few weeks worth of backlog ready to go at any given time. But that would still burn pretty quick if you're doing twice as much as you're recording. The joys of media.
It's getting late for me. I think I'm gonna call it.
Okay, cute little not. Thank you for joining us. You're such a pretty boy. You know that?
Aw, I do, but it means a lot coming from you.
Hold on, let me get down here where I can hug you better. Too far. There you go. Mwah. You're a good possum. You're appreciated. I enjoy seeing you in chat rooms, elsewhere, and in mine. You sleep well. Take care. And remember,
Thanks for having me.
we appreciate you.
Bye, Silver.
Hey, Caddie.
Bye, Crystal. Bye, Daddy.
Bye. Hey, Caddie.
What?
I got hand tracking.
Yay, paw tracking. You can has paws now.
Yeah.
Pause.
Wait, does it look like I'm giving the finger?
Kind of. Those are little nubby fingers, but yes, you are technically giving the finger. Whoa. Weehaw.
Whoa,
I got.
Why did I just move? What happened?
The dice hit us. That's why. The dices have physics, so please be careful with those.
I don't like being forced from my spot.
100% agree with you. Yeah. Paw tracking. Yee! Fatty is happy of paw tracking as well. I have quad paw tracking right now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't know that's how those worked. I'm surprised. I don't know. I'm not sure how to fix this. Kidding. Thank you all. I needed a break from camera, and it's almost time for Bev. I might chat here a little long. Well, thank you, Not. I honestly 100% appreciate when you show up and or in chat or whatnots. You're a really sweet fluff, and I like you. And gosh darn it, people like you. Nito Bandito Burrito. Fozito. Woo! Wow, you are trying to say something in your
no.
to your community? Wow? What? What?
I have to bury you now.
Why?
I just got the notification. Cad Pig Jr. has died of old age.
It happens. You'll get the resurrection ritual soon enough. I'll still be underground whenever you get it. Aw, thank you. Well, you're welcome there, you silly little kitty. Barry, no regen.
Take out Fopsy's body from that one and put it in this one. There. Now you and Fopsy are in the same catacomb.
And if you ever run into it, there are gold necklaces you can give to us if you haven't given us an item yet that makes us immortal.
Fun.
But if you give someone an item, you'll never be able to give them another item again. So, I made that mistake. I can't give one to Fopsy in my game. Sorry, Caddie, you're dead now. Get in a hole. Aw, I don't want to get... Well, I'm currently a demon, so... I'm in hell already? Meh. And if anyone's curious, I found this particular world because I looked for the word pink, and this one came up as a pink room. So it's got a little bit of a pink hint to it, but that's about it. But I'm happy with it, so we're going to go with it. Yeah. Mow. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Tonight I did my usual Friday night dinner of those instant rib sandwich things, and I know it's silly, but I do love that. And I found that the Encore ones are just the right size to fit on a hot dog bun each, so that's a happy thought. And corn makes me smile too. Besides, it's an easy dinner I can put in the oven during my last 15-minute break and have it be done when I get off work. And even if something delays me a little bit, it still tastes fine if you let it bake for even another like half hour past that. So, bonus. That's pink. I usually have to check with others when with normal vision. Yeah, it's not. There's like a little bit of pink around the border, and if you went in some of the side rooms, there's more pink. It's actually mostly gray. I'd say with a hint of lavender, just like a touch of lavender added to the rest of the world. That'd be my best definition thereof. Where am I? What time is it? You're in VR, and where I'm at, it is 8:51 PUM. 8:51 PUM Eastern Daylight Time. 8:51 PUM. And I have a little Babkin, and I have an Amy, and I have a little Flamey Hobkin playing with buttons, which scares me because I don't know what she's gonna get to. Oh, you have a pet.
You said that like I was a toddler.
So hard doing this with the hand control.
You said that like I was a toddler, like you're over there doing stuff, and I'm scared, like a toddler or some shit.
Yes.
I'm using my hands as controllers.
I'm an hour ahead of you. Oh, so you're in Central Time Zone. Don't feel bad. I'm an hour ahead of Nepal as well. To be fair, I'm barely ahead of you. If you cross my state the rest of the way, you end up in the next time zone. Because it changes in Indiana, which is kind of weird. But in my mind, this is the best situation because I like to have daylight as late as possible, which means daylight standard time is better. is better for me than Standard Time, because that means the sun stays up longer, and being almost all the way to the end of the time zone means I am the absolute latest on any given time. Most of winter, I still have sun close to 6 o'clock, we found here, which I love. Back in Pennsylvania, like all of December, 5 p.m. hits, you're out of sun. No, the sun is up the same amount. Well, I mean, yes, it's up the same amount of time. The problem is they schedule the sun to be up before I wake up. And Babkins.
Babkin.
Both Babkins. But I don't need the sun to be up at 7 in the morning. That does me no good. It just makes it hard
for more mischief.
Probably. It just makes it harder for me to stay asleep to when I need to stay in bed if the sun comes up earlier. I'm already driving that early. Ooh. Pittsburgh is far too gray. Yeah, Pittsburgh, it was dim there. A lot of weather and stuff coming from up in the Erie zone, Lake Erie. It always grayed the sky out a lot. I love Indiana's light levels here. I'm really happy with having moved here for that. Fattycon says, you can say that the entire time, but it actually does happen. No. You're both the same Babkin. Okay.
Hi.
So now there are 3 Babkins. One's a glasses Babkin. You're still You're still a baby. Still a Babkin.
I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby.
Baby.
Yeah, you are.
Crystal's a baby too, so it's all good.
So when we went to Hot Topic, we felt the best of Euphoria.
Oh, that's it.
Ooh, nice.
1,000 points.
Hot Topic's fun if you're not in a group of 2 or more, because it's harder to maneuver through those aisles. They're way too tight. Yes.
I got 1,000 points.
I know what's about to happen.
Make her admit. Make her admit.
There's
There's
only there's only the eclipse on Monday through Friday. I need more Babs in my life. Well, you're about to get one again. Hold on. Avatar. Change back. All right.
That's basically stated. I am chaos.
Well, it'll take you a while to save up another 1,000 points as you just got there. Ha. And I'll be able to change back in a little bit when I so choose to. Because not like there's a time limit on the avatar change. And
Or anybody else could have 1,000 points to extend that timer. To add on to it.
Or tell me to change it to something else, like Not did. Because Not likes me and lets me be something not a baby. I heart these littles. Ow. Well, we heart you too, Fattycon. Yes? Yes, you are.
Baby.
Yes, you're a baby.
So you're a baby.
Daddy's a baby.
Yeah, you're literally a baby, though.
I'm not a baby.
I think Caddie is.
You're all Babkins. I'm the big one here.
No, don't get it twisted.
I'm big. See? Look, big. So big.
You're tiny. You're tiny. You're so small that I can eat you.
Look. I am so big. Look how big I am. I am gigantic. Giant.
Camera.
Filling the whole screen. That's how big I am. Huge. Biggest.
That's That's not big.
I am big.
You
The
know,
only thing that's big is your head. You
Eh.
gotta grow into it, that's all.
Mow. Beans. Well, there aren't much beans on this, but I will give you some beans. Meow.
I gave you a boop.
You boop me. Beans. 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 Commander says, of course I could ask Fopsy to execute the thing I bought earlier in the week. Yes, you could.
Hello.
Hello.
Ding.
Baby.
I would need to shout out to her to let her know that it was requested, though. She is not in the room.
I'm surrounded by babies.
You are babies. There.
You are.
There. Silver is just on camera because she's way up there.
Silver.
Silver's hovering. Hover, baby. Actually, I just
Power
heard
of the butt
snore noises, so I don't think you're going to get a success out of Fopsy at the moment. Daddy is 100% a little.
Going.
You have to go?
It's my class. It's at 16%. Caddie.
Okay, baby girl. Thanks for
Oh
coming.
my gosh. Yes, and also, oh my gosh, you gave me some phantom
Mwah.
senses.
Good baby. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat.
Oh my god.
Pat, pat,
I'll
pat, pat,
take
pat,
some
pat.
pictures for you tomorrow.
All
Of my
right.
Game Boy Advance.
Good girl. I will love to
Also,
see
you gave
them.
me so much. You gave me so much phantom sense on my face.
I'm here for you.
Okay, bye. I'm at 15%.
Good girl. Get you some charge. Do it. I don't know how to share my line. I don't know how to share your line either. Yes. Not says, I'm calling it for now. Thanks for the company, everyone. Good night, Not. Thank you for being here. You are a wonderful kitty, and we appreciate and love you. Midori's giving the magic-y hands and a fidgety. And Not gave some good pets. Yay, beans. I love beans. Yay. Well, I'm glad you love beans. Little beans. Little bunny beans. And 2 cute Hobkins that are also Babkins. Babkins.
Oh, this place needs a freaking duster. Dust particles all over in here.
Well, I do pick my worlds kind of at random, so and now I
smash.
saw a Renna running around. Let me go smoosh. But I'm actually really impressed that after I got all the drivers updated here, do you have a cat morph? I definitely have a kitty. I can be a kitty if you'd like. I also have a lion. So if you have the channel points to spend for a avatar change, I will happily be either my lion, which is a Kiggy lion, or I can be my pink Kiggy. Both of which are acceptable answers. Oh, and I even have a kitty lion. Yes. I also have a cat. Whatever the Hobbert's cat. Mulin. I have a Mulin as well. Sorry, there are too many of these specific character names I don't always remember. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't put on Kiggy Caddie since You know what? I actually want to change to that, so I'm going to change to Kiggy Caddie. Because I've been a baby for long enough. I'm going to have to modify myself.
Somebody has the points to change that.
Unless someone uses points to unchange that. I got to change all my stuff because everything's wrong. First, height is right. Good. Fun stuff. None of that. Customization. Clothes. Take off the stupid hat. Body toggles. Tails. Lion tail. Check. I don't really like the... I don't like the whiskers, so take those off. Ears. Where's the ears? Page 2. Ears. Big cat, better. Jaw shape. Default. Broad. Thin. I go with default. I'm fine with that. And my eye color is wrong. Color sliders. Ibs. I like them just somewhere in the purpley blue range. That usually makes me happy. Oh, and you're looking at my belly. So you haven't been seeing most of what I was doing. There we go. My eyes are up here. Oh, and the boobas got turned on. Hold on, let me fix that. Body shape. Booba. Offa. I don't need no booba. There we go. Camera. Good. And I have a little Babkin right next to me, who's a really good girl. Who's still playing Call to Whammy Whammies. Who wants a whammy, whammy, whammy?
I'm having too much fun with this.
You're allowed. I really like that game. It is one of the ones I did install on this computer already. Kitty line. Okay. Yeah, you get this for free because I decided to. Not a teacup. I am a full-sized lion. I am big and scary and all that fun stuff.
And I am demonic, according to everybody.
Nah, you're just a black kitty. That's all good. I actually think you're a very pretty kitty. I like it. He looks... Yep, I agree. Crystal looks very cute.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Confirmed. But I'm really enjoying the new computer. It is so fast in doing, like, everything. Last stream, I got to experience something that I didn't think was going to change. It was when I raided. Normally when I raid, I will hit the button, everyone has disappeared, and it'll take maybe 30 seconds for the other stream to show up. I'm going to move you guys up a little bit because I feel like I'm looking at the floor. There. We'll deal with that. Babkin can be center. And this time when I raided on Wednesday, I hit the button and it was there. Like right then. Like in a second, I was already looking at the next stream. I was like, oh, the power of cores and RAM. You look cute too. No, I'm not the cute one. Those two are the cute ones. That's a cute Kiggy and that's a cute Babkin. And this is a boring lion. Boring. So boring. Also,
I need to find a dermatologist Monday.
Good luck.
Yeah, where I have Medicaid, I think it's good luck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I got a horrible rash on my underarm and it hurts and it's awful.
I'm sorry. I hate rashes.
It's stinky.
Meow.
For no reason whatsoever. Oh, I gotta figure out.
Did you not stare at the clips, please, or you will go blind? Oh yeah, don't stare at the eclipse.
You had something's happening to you that happened to me. I got a rash in my armpits one time, well, when I tried to use my Axe deodorant, and it flared up when I tried to use body wash. So I can't use Axe anymore.
Yeah, be careful. If you get allergic,
I was fine using the Dark Temptation, but then I decided to try a new scent, the Phoenix, and that's when it started. I've not used Axe since
Might
then.
be an allergy thing because it don't affect me unless it's. Until now, I don't fly unless during the winter.
well, I learned something about
a possibility, or it could be something you used.
Well, I learned something about networking and Steam last night because I decided to install some more games on this computer. If you have another computer on your network with your Steam installed on it, Steam will try and go to that computer to download the game from. This is annoying. It actually tried to slow me down, unfortunately, because the file server, aka my old gaming rig in the living room, is on a 100 maxed router right now. Meaning, traffic between it and my new gaming rig was limited to 100 megabits per second. Even worse so, it was doing other things at the same time, so I was not getting even 100 out of it. If I would tell it to stop doing that, I'd go back to downloading from Steam, which at some point hit its highest of like 700 megabits per second. I actually turned it down so I wasn't eating all the bandwidth and letting Fopsy enjoy some of it too. But that annoyed me enough that I did order a replacement network switch for the living room so that the file server will now be on gigabit after that. I'll be changing that out in the morning when I'm doing the RAM upgrade. And I didn't spend any money on it because I used all Amazon rewards points for my credit card. So I just spent a small handful of points, and overnight they sent me a gigabit 5-port switch. And yay. So I may need to make another Cat5e cable because I believe that the cable plugged into that computer right now is not. So that won't hold up to the speed I need, but that'll take me a few minutes. Not a major problem. But yay. Small upgrade there. And the RAM from Fopsy's old computer is sitting on the stand of the monitor. So as I'm changing stuff out tomorrow, part of that is going to be pop the case open, put the other 32 gigs of RAM in this computer that's the file server, bring it up to a 64 gigabytes of RAM file server. So that'll help with the file transfer capabilities, because one thing you got to know about file servers, RAM is actually really important. RAM is hecka important when it comes to that stuff, because that helps the computer figure out stuff faster and get it out the door quicker to you, the user. And in the process, I'll move around some power plugs so I can plug in all the remaining external drives that I ran out of ports for, but, you know, I have another power strip there to plug in. So, yeah. We'll get everything shared up better, and we'll have access to that storage device in the living room. And we'll make a better place to record YouTube videos from, because I'll be taking this nicer webcam from this room in with me to plug into that computer so that I can then make better YouTube videos. New chat from Silvered Soul TV. Says, hey, look, Kiggies. Yes, there are 2 Kiggies. There is a lion Kiggy and a pretty black Kiggy here. And one little Babkin. One little Babkin is busy playing a game.
Well, yep, still playing. I'm having too much fun with this.
I'm okay with that.
Weber is trying to leave my cult.
No. No leave. Stay.
Yeah,
Are they
One of the
dissenting?
best traits you can get.
Are they
Yeah, so I'm trying. Discerning. So
Yeah.
I just threw him in the jail.
Good. Throw him in gay baby jail, and then preach to him every day, and he'll be fine within a couple days.
Did you say gay baby jail?
Yes, that's gay
Yes,
baby
she
jail.
did.
And thank you, Nepal, for shouting out the YouTube. I appreciate that. So yeah, I will be using the better webcam. I had been recording my YouTube videos off the webcam from one of my older laptops that I had dedicated to that in the living room.
Wait.
But now I'll be able to.
I figured out what this world is supposed to be.
What?
Punk room, but they misspelled it.
I'm okay with that.
Because it seems more punk style than pink.
Yeah. So recording videos will probably be a little bit nicer because that computer does have, well, it'll have 64 gigs of RAM in it. It has a far nicer processor than I think it was an Atom that was in that little laptop. So an older i7 to be better than an Atom by far.
They're going to be my cute foxy.
And by far a much nicer webcam than the built-in one off of that convertible laptop to being the pretty darn good one that some commander person gave to me.
Whoever the heck could that be? I
have no idea. Midori says, I just put my phone in darkness mode so my screen doesn't get a dent in it. Oh, I'm glad. Keep that safe. Silver says, I'm very much a Kiggy connoisseur. Oh, well, I like Kiggies too. Kiggies are fun. Ever since I saw one on someone else's stream, I was like, I need that. And then I saw they had a line variant. I was like, I now need that. And Fopsy uploaded for me because she's a wonderful, wonderful waifu. Nepal says, you're welcome. I just sat down with dinner. Log into VRC. Yay! You're welcome anytime, lovely Nepal plushie. Silver says, I'm currently working on one now.
What the party mode on the wall means?
I have no idea, but please don't press whatever it is while I'm streaming. Just in case it's global.
What was it going to?
I'm working on one right now. Yay! Well, I hope you enjoy your Kiggy as well there, Silver Soul. Silver Soul TV? Silver Soul. How about that? We'll go with that. Yeah. Kiggies are fun. They're very expressive. I love their faces. They really do a lot of good looks. And, yeah, they can judge you. They're very judgy. Oh, no, it's not for me. I'm working on you're working on a commission? Well, that's productive. Well, thank you for making them for other people. I have a small army of Publix. Ooh. I'm okay with this. I have the one that's uploaded for me here, Lion Kiggy, and I have one basic Kiggy available that's a public variant. I could have Fopsy upload more of the variants of Kiggy to me, but I probably wouldn't use them as much anyway, so what would be the point? Making her work harder for nothing. Let's see. Where is the other one I have? Info. View avatar details. The other one I have is Female Tabby 2.0 Public, uploaded by someone named Darby. Whoever that is. Aww. Did you bring over Fopsy the pillow? Thank you, Nepal.
Yes, I did.
Well, you get a hug. Mwah, you're a good girl.
Good Nepal.
I'm okay with a hug.
I hope you enjoy your dindar.
Yes, it is a mustard cream sauce chicken.
Ew.
Got it. The Rite of Resurrection.
Not for you, I know.
Yes,
Ritual of resurrection. I can revive my dead followers now.
Yay! Yeah, you have death sauce chicken. I hope you enjoy your death sauce chicken.
150 bones.
I do, very much so.
Darby is the model creator. Oh, okay. Well, then I have no idea who uploaded because I'm a dork. Avatars. We click on that again. The avatar details. Well, I guess they uploaded it themselves. So,
I'm even using this.
yeah, Darby is the author on that 100%, so they must have done it themselves. Eee. I have the official public one. She made the base. Okay, I'm okay, otters. Have a good night. Well, good night, Fattycun. Thank you for joining us. I hope you do rest well. Please keep being a wonderful floof, and I will see you later. No, that's upload. She made the base. Okay. Yay. Well, maybe I'll try and find some of the uploads you did later. I'll go to Prismas and do a searchy search. Kiggies are fun. Kiggies are a really fun critter. Meow. Very meow. Meow meow.
I'm okay being a Renamon.
You do a good Renamon. You do have a Kiggy, though, which is cute, too.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. If you'd like sometime, feel free to visit my world. I certainly will look into that there, Silvered Soul TV. I just want to say that as correctly as possible. I apologize if I'm failing.
Technically,
Silver
I'm
Soul
a cat with
2
you.
TV, Twitch TV.
Oh, that makes more sense. I am so a dork. I should have got that.
Oh, I'm a cat. Yes, on dog hardware.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yes.
Bab, bab, bab.
Baby kid.
Oh, I love that you could do that even when she's busy.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing at
No.
all.
And now I just read chat to Soul. There's already a silver here, so it would be very confusing, which is why Caddie's having trouble.
Yep, this is true. Yeah, because
So we'll just call them Soul. We'll just leave it at that.
This one's silver as well. Then call me Soul. You got it. Meow to the Meowster. It is a good day, though. Honestly, it's nice being able to stream and not think about the fact that I have to go to bed in time for work the next morning. Though I do have one plans at least tomorrow, because my sister wants to go out to Izakaya, and I want ramens and sushis, and she wants ramens and sushis, and Fopsy wants yakisobis. So, yeah, we're gonna go get it. And she was like,
Yes, as you should.
I know you went there 2 weeks ago, so we can go somewhere else. I'm like, that doesn't stop me from wanting to go there.
I feel like that was 2 weeks ago. This is today.
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. That's ages ago. And greetings, Alistance. Hello, the creature. And
Technically, Caddie.
what?
2 weeks ago was last month.
Yeah, that's all the way in last month. That's last month.
Oh, yeah, it's
Checks
been
out.
long
That
enough.
watching checks out.
That checks. And Midori wants an oh whoa. You may get an oh whoa. Oh whoa to you, Midori. Oh whoa. And Alistance has slept all day. Well, that means you are a well-rested Benoy. And you're still adorable, sweet, kind, cuddly, and soft. And a really nice friend.
Yes. Very much. So.
Yay. Looks like my Friday thing has either concluded early or was canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you got me at least. I can entertain you. Midori goes, yay! I hope you enjoyed your LL. And if you hadn't figured out there, Alla Bunny, I'm filling in at the moment on Friday as much as I can, as long as Fopsy does not feel like streaming for the moment. So I will keep all of you entertained. So yeah.
Yeah, whenever Fopsy feels okay streaming again, that's okay with me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not entertained?
I hope you're all entertained. And I did ask her before I did this, so I'm making sure I'm not stepping on her paws. And I promise she has the day back whenever she wants it. I don't mind.
Oh God, the pill has physics in it.
Oh, good. More things with physics. Why do I always find worlds with physics things? Understood. There's not enough dancing lobsters.
Oh God, I hit. Wow. I broke the pillow. Oh.
Yay, unbroke. There's not enough dancing lobsters. My ADHD isn't being catered to. I'm sorry, all stads. I don't have a dancing lobster to bring on. Dancing Kiggy? Dancing Kiggy. Dancing Kiggy. I can't read chat now because I'm dancing, but that's something.
I got this.
Not gonna lie, I joined the streams because I saw Kiggies. Kiggies just... I'm okay with that. I will be a Kiggy for you to enjoy. Because physics rocks. Yes. Lemo says, all says, physics rocks and can cause a lot of problems. Do you remember a few weeks ago when there was the potty emergency stream? Kiggies are at least really good. Yes, they are. Well, while I was on potty emergency, someone played with a ball that had physics and knocked me like a mile into the ocean.
Yeah, it was silver.
I'm gonna blame a certain.
No, that was Crystal. That was Crystal that did that.
Where's your proof?
I can always go look at the VOD and find out who did it.
VR perfect enough
that's
to throw
true.
the things.
Kiggies are superior. Well, Kiggies are pretty darn good. I do like Kiggies. I also have a Flopkin that was made for me, so I really like those. And I have a really, really nice Benoit that I like being. I will show you some different critters, too, because, boop. I have a few personal avatars. Like, my bunny here is a really cute bunny, and I love being her. So that's a definitely important one of mine. And my Fopsy I uploaded her as well and did a texture specifically for me. So she's a really good bunny. And boop. There's also Flopkin Caddie here, who is a really special to me because a friend did this for me as a present. So, yes, I do love being that one, too. But since someone specifically was asking about kigginess, I will happily stay Kiggy Caddy for a bit. Bloop. I love the bunny, but also I love the Kiggy and the Flopkin, especially the Flopkin. Well, yeah, the Flopkin has great cake. I'm not going to hide that. It's good cake. I don't even have it turned up all the way. It's good cake. But thank you, all stands, for saying you like my avatars. I do appreciate that, because those are a lot of my favorite ones. They make me happy. This one definitely makes me happy, too. It's one of my... It is definitely... If you're going to have made a VR variant of Caddie, this is probably about as close as you could get. I love all the...
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, if we could just get you a Snappy or a deer that would match yourselves, right. But you do make a very cute Rana.
I'm totally okay with being
And there's the Floppa.
Floppa.
The upgraded Floppa.
Ooh.
Bigger cake.
More cake. I love all the avatars.
Says 20% more cake than the original flopper.
I love all the avatars. Thank you, Midori. I really appreciate it. I do have all my free slots are filled up at any given time, and I have about, I think, 10 total uploaded avatars. But only like 3 of them are really specific to me. And the line textures, absolutely. The line textures are definitely one of the, is why we bought this one, because, yeah, it just looks right. And the female body had a femboy option to it, so I was just like, and I'm spent. And I'm spent. Yeah, this happens. We'll go with that. You mean, and I bought. And I'm bought. Yes, I bought. I'm spent implies you did something to it. True. Look, I'm shooting and I'm not even looking. I'm shooting and I'm not even looking. And I'm spent. Alright, get that developed.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Every once in a while I have to make an Austin Powers reference, just to show that I'm an old fart.
That's Alter Powers 2, isn't it?
I think so.
That's Gold Member, I think, yeah.
No, Gold Member's 3.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I think it was 2 near the beginning of it, when he was doing a photo shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
But yes, I do really enjoy all 3 Austin Powers movies. They made me laugh. I'm okay with this. So yes. Sorry.
I usually make this reference and people don't get what movie it's from. You're drunk. That's why I have 2 guns. One for the both of each of you.
I don't get the reference, but I'm okay with that. That's a good line.
From Tombstone.
Is that a cowboy
I'll be
movie?
your Huckleberry. Yes.
Oh, so I've probably
The town of Tombstone.
So I've probably seen it because Dad would always watch cowboy movies when he would get control of the remote control. Granted, almost every time we would watch a cowboy movie, I could call it. I don't know if it's because we'd always end up watching the same effing cowboy movie or not, but the answer was always, okay, in the end, the gold is going to be hidden in the flour buckets, and then they give it to the Indians.
Yeah, but the Tombstone is about, like, basically the, Tombstone and the OK Corral and everything.
I'm okay with that. Does the Babkin need glasses?
What? No. Well, IRL, I do. On here, no.
It looks cute.
Yes.
I don't know if they're coming through on my camera or not. Let me zoom in, because everyone needs to see that. Isn't that cute? Little Babkin with big...
behind on stream because anytime I open up the menu for the totem in the middle, it kind of messes up it kind of freezes everything else.
I'm trying to line them up.
They were good at first.
There we go.
Oh.
What's in your brain?
What the fuck?
Baba got a hold of Mama's glasses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's accurate.
God, it's probably trippy as hell.
There we go. That's about right where I want it to be again. All right. Okay, not missing chat. Everything is... Nope, everything froze. Okay, that's why I'm missing chat. Chat is frozen. Yay! Yay! The program crashed.
So on chat, that wasn't just me.
Is it? Well, it's not frozen for you guys. It's frozen for me. My software that I can view it by has crashed. So let me get that recycled. Steam. Library. See, I'll just search for it and see if I can kill it naturally. O-V-R. Toolkit. Resume.
Okie dokie.
Chat frozen. Now we are good. The windows are still frozen. Chat is frozen over. Well, it's frozen over for me, not for you guys, so don't worry about that. And that window is minimized, so that's why that might not be up. Boop. Boop. Okay, now the window's back up. And it's moving. All right. Hey, I fixed it on the fly. Hot dog. New computer has a bonus. OVR toolkit can still break, but I can fix it easier. Duffy says, hey, Caddie, sorry I didn't notice you were online before I jumped off VR. I was getting to know some new friends. Would have jumped back on to join ya if my body wasn't already begging me for sweet release of unconsciousness bliss. I can understand, Duffy. That is A-okay. You're allowed to get some rest, you cute Duffy Fluffy Puffy.
Go to bed, Duff, man. Go take a nap.
Get you some rest. But the reason why I'm on Friday right now, and will probably on for at least another Friday or two, is I am covering for Fopsy while she is deciding to take a little hiatus. Our household does try and stream as many days of the week as possible, and so I am now covering 3 days, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, until she decides she wants it back, and then I will happily give back Friday. It can be hers again. And I'll get back to recording YouTube video on Friday instead of doing this. But that's all good. I don't mind sharing the space. And I don't mind taking this hole when needed to help make sure everybody gets entertained as well. Besides, I do like racking up a few extra hours on my my Twitch account. I know it doesn't mean anything to get through some of those analytics goals, but the achievements, I would love to finish off the streamed for 500 hours, 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours sooner. And I have no expectations of the ones that are related to watched hours, which is basically multiplied by the people actually watching, to which starts at, the lowest one is 250,000 watched hours. That's going to take a hot minute. And I just got a something. Silver Soul just followed me. Oh, thank you very much for following. You are a sweetie for following. Oh, thank you. Well, if you're looking for more Kiggy time, you will probably see it with me, because I do like being my Kiggy self a lot too. So this will keep coming up. And Silver gave a cute little emote. I can't tell what it is, but it is cute.
It's a hug.
Oh, it's a hug. Yay! Oftentimes, though, what it's displaying on my left wrist is kind of hard to tell on icon-y, emoticon-y thingies. Yeah, you know I'm old when I just call them icons, not emotes. I'm old.
More emoticons if you really want to sound old.
And that one looks like a bowl of soup? Or a planet with a hat on? Or a sink?
It's called peek.
Oh, it's a peeking up over the edge icon. Ah, that makes sense. Damn, I'm a bowl of soup now. Yeah, you're a bowl of soup now. I apologize. I appreciate everyone using their cute little emojis. But yeah, when I'm trying to read chatted when I'm on stream, they often they're blurry, and It's hard. Even, and when I get closer, all it is like, well, it's blurry close now. Well, that helped. Move far away. Well, it's blurry far away. Perfect. Words seem to come through fine. But emojis? No, those don't translate well. And that looks, I see a heart and lovingness. I'm assuming that's something huggish. That is heart.
It's a heart.
Yay. I got that one. I got it. Yeah. I approve of it. My name is Caddie, and I approve of this heart-related message. In fact, here, I give you all a heart, a finger heart. Ha. The Babkin seems happy, and I know that's a Pokemon, but I don't remember its name. It's a legend.
That is a shaman.
Shaman, that's what it was.
That's right.
Pizza.
To me, I'm a Renamon.
You're a shaman for us.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, definitely a shaman.
I'm a Renamon for me, though.
You're a shaman.
Shame, shame, shame.
We're not kidding, hon.
Am I a shaman again now?
Yeah, if you look in the stream, you can see yourself.
Yeah, I've seen that, but to me, in VR, I'm a Renamon.
Nope.
That sounds like a skill issue or a you problem. We see shaman.
That's a personal problem.
Yeah.
And Olistan says, got pizza acquired. Got white pizza with chicken and diced tomatoes. Ooh. Okay, when you say white pizza, what kind of sauce is it? Is it an Alfredo sauce?
Now, or am I still a shaman?
You're a Renna now.
Yeah, now you're running.
You know, you could have said I was
Also
a shaman.
pizza.
Shaman used to fuck with me even more.
Excellent soul. I'm glad you also have pizza.
We're not that mean.
Garlic parmesan. Like a buttery sauce.
Yeah,
That's
but
the kind of
this
white sauce I
one
like.
would have done that.
That's good. Plenty of very finely diced garlic with yes. Yes.
I'm good with this, all stands, and a lasagna pizza for you, Sol. Ooh. I've never had a lasagna pizza, but that sounds tasty just by its name. Yeah, it's buttery garlic parmesan sauce. Awesome.
Sounds like they got it at Costco.
And a thingy. What's the thingy say? Ranuki, you cute little Avali. Thank you for the follow there, sweetheart. Thank you, and welcome in this evening. How are you doing today, you cute little space burb? I'm sorry. You handsome, amazing little space burb, because I know you don't like the word cute I used on you. My apologies. The word cute just comes out of my face. It's hard to stop it. Energetic little space burby. Yay. Well, welcome in, little orange. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I don't mind being called cute. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of the ones that didn't like being called cute. But no, Soul. We do not eat Avali. Avali are not food. Avali are ammonia-based creatures, so even if you did try to eat them, that would be very unpleasant for you. Also, Ranuki is a very, very nice Avali, and I would definitely not want to eat my friends. Crystal is now Reddit-modding. What?
I can be a Vivali.
I like a volley. You're welcome to be one.
And I'm tiny.
Tiny volley. Itty bitty volley. I also have kit of volley avatars. Oh, neat. Even have a few paw volley. Neat. You can eat me out. Oh my eyeballs. Add me in on VRC. Yes, I will actually do that.
Oh, the burb will recognize my avatar then.
User search. I can do this. RONUKI. Submit. Oh, Nuki. Yep, I recognize that face. That's the right one. Friend quest.
Having issues with your classes there, are we?
Poof.
I don't know where the contact is to get them all on my face.
Menu, go away. Thank you, menu. There we go. Avali are carbon-based creatures that use ammonia as primary solvent versus using water as our solvent. That is a Pavali. Yeah, of course, but I don't like it. Kita is superior. Oh, is that
one?
Blue Guayas Avali? I like Avalis in general. I think they're all neat.
Okay, fine. I'll be in a volley. Not a public one.
Poof. That's a very pretty one. I like that one. Boop. Oh, huh. Is that Blue Guay's Avali? I have no idea. Avalis are all precious true. Yes, they are. Every single one of them are very important special critters. Including a sweet little Renuki, who I definitely see online a lot more during my workday than I do in the evening. So I'm happy to see you there, little floof, or little feather. Whatever would be the most correct word to use for an Avali. I'm bad at species.
Burb. Little burb.
Little burb. Little burb. It's a little burb. It's a little dude. It's a little burb. Burb. Like burbs. Me to the yow. I was even productive before I started streaming. Actually put my leftovers away, so I'm feeling overproductive today, so my food's not going bad on the counter. AKA my brekkie tomorrow, which is the leftover rest of the rib sandwiches. And the other half of the corn. Oh yeah, you missed it. You weren't here when I said it. They're the Encore fake rib sandwich thingies. They come in a 6-pack, which each one is basically a hot dog bun worth. For usually right around $4, sometimes a little less if they're on sale. And they are, to me, really tasty. So that's why I get them. When I eat you out, the only leftover is liquid. Oh my. Oh, Renuki. Well, hey, I'm okay with that. I mean, but just so long as you don't eat any of my other friends. I told them not to eat you. So as a courtesy, don't eat my friends back either. Other people's fine. If you're not my friend, you're fair game for being eaten by Renuki. And all stances being all blushy, it looks like. No, I won't eat them. Thank you. And definitely, we promise not to eat you. And I will yell at anyone that tries to eat them. I eat them out, but I don't know if that's good or bad.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Do.
Now for something completely different.
The fact that we are going back to izakaya, I was half tempted to, instead of ordering ramen, get a different Japanese noodle dish. Because I know that Fopsy likes getting the...
I I can sense the
The-
silver. with my
the
wing.
Yakisobi.
Oh, hush.
Hello back, little moth. Welcome back, sweet girl. How you doing?
I wanna cry.
Don't cry. Be happy. Be happy because you're a pretty little girl.
Thank you. Nimona, why is this such a sad but fun movie?
Yes, that is a sad but fun movie. A Man with Two Noses.
Did you? You went to go watch Nimona again?
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. I'm a rabbit. I can be dinner. Rodoki. Naughty little burb.
Ooh, dinner.
Dinner. I probably will eat something else after I get off a stream because though I ate three of those.
Hello.
Hi.
Cutie pie.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
I'm wholesome. Holes. Some. But
Holes.
I'm not wholesome, says Allsteads. This true. I'm also the opposite of
Oh, that's
wholesome.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Holes many?
I stopped.
All sense is bunsome.
Bunsome. Bunsome.
The bunsome burner.
God, this is so punny.
Just remember, this isn't an 18+ stream, so if at all possible, try and keep it. I'm okay with some cheeky fun and some lewd jokes here and there, but definitely try and keep it angled with minimum swearing. And if you are going to make any lewd expressions, make sure that they're
Innuendos.
make sure that they're
Holding my plate.
they're the under the table innuendos that people will less get me in trouble with. Yeah, I know to keep it angled. Thank you, little bird. I appreciate. Just making sure anyone else that might have seen things might not have known. I like to say it every so often, just in case. Bunsen honeydew. Yeah. Meep beep. Mop mop. An albino mosquito. Me mo. Yeah, I watched the one Muppet movie that came out in the early 2000s far too many times.
Oh my god. I know what you're talking about.
I liked the barbershop quartet scene where they were giving Jack Black a haircut and stuff.
Just like a haircut.
We have all decided a celebrity is not a people.
Celebrity are not people.
Yeah. Good little shork. And I got the stuff that Animaniacs got away with, nothing worse. Basically, yeah, they got away with a lot of stuff. Heck, so did Tiny Toons even. They snuck in more innuendos than they probably should have been allowed. And little Space Barbie is requesting an oh whoa for you, Ronoki. Oh whoa. Do you see how much woo you get for your $1 in this place? We are point friendly in my chat.
That's pretty impressive.
Heck yeah. Do an oh whoa with your armpit. Oh whoa. Oh whoa.
Oh my lord.
But in general, I know point redeems don't cost you anything. You just have to watch stream and whatnot to get them all. But that doesn't mean I don't want to make anyone feel like they're not getting their saved up points worth. And I accidentally minimized my chat. That's annoying. How did I manage to do that?
Just like what you saw on Wednesday. Mr. Crystal over here saved up his points and made this one embarrassed.
I screwed it up. And I can't find it.
And because of Crystal, we made Cad a little too cute, because he is too cute.
I am not too cute. Meow.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Come on, everyone. Yes, you are.
Meow.
Yes, you are.
Alright, settings.
Just like this plushie.
Advanced settings? Settings. Okay, I got the thingy up. See if I can
I'm
scroll
surprised that a
down
lot
and
of people are
find it.
here today. Just your normal game, surprisingly, is here. Unlike,
It's not my usual day, so...
This is not a very big world.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you can still fit a lot of people here anyway. We're just gonna have to recoup or go somewhere else, because there's a lot of rooms here.
Bloop bloop. I think I broke my chat window off of...
Am I wrong?
Okay, I'm going to close that one temporarily. I don't need to have that open.
You got a room behind those curtains, I think. There's also a room where the pens are over there.
Oh, I see. I accidentally popped it in. There it goes.
Crystal, honey, what are you doing?
Let me fix that.
Exploring.
Stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, that's multi-platform chat. I don't want that one. I want the other one.
No.
That's the regular chat. Pop that one out. Come over here.
What did you do?
And
Oh my god!
My eyes light up too.
stretch it up. Stretch it down. Move it over.
You
That is
Okay.
amazing. I love it.
good. That was good.
I see some chats in there. I apologize.
Feminine voice training right now.
Spawn new window. Scroll down till I find my chat. Chat. Snap it onto my wrist. Snap. No. No. Snap. Okay.
To kill you.
And position. All right, there we go. Fixed.
Oh no! Silver, no!
Do you know this armpit farting thing people do? I can't do it. I apologize. It's not a skill that I possess.
I used to be able to do it, but I have found a better spot as I grew older to do it.
And Crystal gave a giggly emote, it looks like. Renoki said, look down. Well, I see a lot of doodles. Someone's been playing with the pencils again. And Captain says, hey, Captain Stouty, haven't seen you in a heartbeat. Welcome back. Well-trained bottom following orders. Well, you know, I never said I was a top. This is just interesting parts of life.
Bonafide bottom or you're a switchy?
Turn me on like a light switch. Spin my body around and around.
Too cute, honey.
Did that cover your question?
Maybe later.
Got him. I will lurk. That is A-OK there, Ryunoki. You be a good little space burb and lurk as need be. I'm actually going to move this down just a little bit. It's high. Mwah. You're a pretty fish. Oh, no, now that's in my way.
Me gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh.
Not gas station sushi. I like to not get sick.
Uh-oh. We black out and we get into the sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Fish.
Captain's
I really want to do the meme, but I have to bleep out some things.
Captain says, been busy, been hitting the bottle tonight. Oh my. Ben, hell, my character AI account was acting up, deleted it. Think it was my end. I guess it was just the side trying to get the issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for the random wanted to come see. Well, I hope you're feeling better and hope your thingy gets better. Good luck on that. Soul says, finished making their avatar. Hopefully they like it. Just waiting on them to look at it, the video so they can tell me. Awesome. I am really proud of you for finishing your works.
Good job.
Good job, Soul. Soul did a good job. Good job. Good work, Kiki Artist Master. You did a well. You did a well.
Well done.
Meow. Meow to the Mowerton. Another Kiki will exist soon. Soon. Soon.
SOON.
TM? Soon TM?
Soon, TM.
Soon TM. It's definitely not a trademark.
Moose.
Also, no longer a moo. Moved on to girly boy Cinderace. Everyone loves a bun. I have no problems with buns. I am definitely a bun fan. I mean, I have a cute little bunny creature right here.
I am not a bunny.
No, but you're a bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature. Look at the cute little bunny creature.
No.
No?
Cute bunny creature.
Still
a
cute.
bunny.
No, you're a bunny creature.
I'm
Bunny-like.
Creature, bunny creature.
Bunny related. Bunny adjacent.
Bunny creature.
We love you, Silver. I only pick on people like that I love a lot. And you're a good girl.
Yeah, she is.
Why am I floating? This is not good.
Cinderaces are pretty cool.
No, they're not. They're really hot.
Okay, points.
God damn it.
Points.
Yeah.
Umbreon.
Umbi.
Umbi. Custom Umbi, actually, for me.
Yay! Well, all y'all are cute, and I'm okay with this.
Also, me eating gummy worms.
Gummy worms.
Oh, this sounds so good
Dude,
right now.
Gummy worms.
Silver is still a cute bad kitty, even with her purple glasses on.
I say so, yes.
I agree.
Careful, he'll get hoppingly... No, Silver will be a good girl. She won't get hoppingly annoyed at us.
It's impossible
So
to
you
get
get hoppingly mad at me.
I'm too
Sounds about
tired
Annoyed
to
with me.
care right now. But no, even then I wouldn't.
Oh, so you're sweet
I wouldn't
and
get
wonderful.
annoyed.
Oh, you definitely are.
Oh, and Captain, Silver is a she, just so you know.
Silver's a
Yes.
she, honey. Just like me. We trans girls out here.
Girl.
Yes.
I still call it a girl. Definitely a girl.
Oh, apparently I'm an it now. Yay.
Well, I just say, trying to designate that call you a girl. Y'all cuties.
That yawn hurt.
I know the creator of that Kigi. I'm glad you know that. I hope they're very nice fluffs. I meant the Cinderace is a bunny pun. Oh. Well, that's okay.
I have the word for this cat avatar. Don't worry. Excuse me.
Kitten.
Oh, I bet Silver's relieved Foxy's taking a hiatus because
You're fired.
Foxy Jack's one silver burps.
Oh, no, definitely.
Saul says, Cherry Bomb is very nice. Oh, yay! I am glad.
Cherry Bomb's nice.
Oh, and seriously, every time I turn with my sticks, I keep remembering how much I really love the fact that I have comfort turning off now.
Here we go, Panoi.
Comfort turning really frustrates me.
Oh.
Somebody say Benoy.
Screw you.
Bumpy.
Well, shit. Now time to play my card.
Bunny?
That's a bond fee.
Your ass is now the entire stream.
Oh my. The ass has taken over, and I don't know what she turned into because I.
For them that don't know, Cherry Bomb is the creator. Oh, so Cherry Bomb is their VR chatty name? That is awesome.
Oh.
Kiss the chat.
I like that.
You got it, all stance.
I wonder
Why can't you see?
Am I at the right
hard to see
height?
with all this pink in my face.
What pink?
Let me do it the easy way.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mwah. Mwah.
There you go.
Mwah.
Kiss
Mwah.
time.
You get some kisses. Kiss cam.
Kiss cam.
It was actually at a good height.
I want nappy.
Do you need nappies?
Nappy.
I lost 2 hours of sleep today because
Shit.
I was sick. I tried to get more sleep, but I couldn't.
Right.
Cleaners came over today, and then I went outside
Hi.
and helped my uncle rake leaves, and we filled up 9 bags and the green trash can.
Nice.
Kiss hams? Yes, please. Oh, I'll stance. You can kiss my hams anytime you want. I'm sorry, what? I didn't say anything.
I'll say ham.
For them, I don't know. Cherry Bomb's the creator of the.
Cherry Bomb's the creator of the Phineas. They're called Phineas.
I'm okay with a lot of
And
this.
it's an anime.
All Stance being sneaky cute. Yes, you are, All Stance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with this.
I learned something terrifying the other day.
That you're adorable?
Stuff like Ambien and stuff.
I've never had that.
They turn off they turn off the receptors in your brain that wake you up if you start suffocating while you're asleep.
Oh my.
Your cortisol or whatever, because while you're sleeping, if you start losing air, your brain will send a pulse through to make sure you're not dead. And apparently Ambien turns that off.
There it is.
Oh lord.
I need to turn that.
know
So you
this
basically
why?
suffocate. So essentially, you're suffocating while you're asleep
There
for
we go.
6 hours because of that.
What is?
Ambien
How the fuck do you know this?
and stuff like it.
I don't fuck.
TikTok.
What the fuck is Ambien?
Sleep aid?
Aid medicine.
Yeah.
At most,
It has a chemical that turns off the receptors in your brain that tell your body that.
Yes,
Especially when
okay,
you're
I got it.
asleep,
I got it. I
and you
know I'm
start-
tired, but I know what you're talking about now.
Normally,
Anyway, while you're asleep,
mm,
if you start choking, your brain freaks out and sends a pulse through your body to wiggle your foot or something to make sure you're not dead. And
Mind if I
these
smack
pills
him?
turn that off.
Go right ahead.
at most sleep aids
You're
wise,
sounding like a broken record.
I tend to only use melatonin, and we do have, in case of extreme emergencies, some of NyQuil Z and its equivalent, which is basically the same ingredient that is in Benadryl.
Well, technically, NyQuil is to help you sleep when you're sick.
Well, NyQuil Z is a different chemical. That's the same thing that Benadryl's made of. Because they found out how much that makes you sleep.
Again.
Oh, I avoid
Well, I mean, mean, yeah, but
I
again,
personally pretend to sleep until I fall asleep because I don't believe in that shit.
I avoid regular NyQuil unless I absolutely need it, which I have taken 3 of in the last month. 3 individual pills because they say I'm supposed to take 2 as an adult dose. I take 1.
I drink the liquid.
And it's supposed to wear off in 6 hours. It takes 12. I take half a dose and it lasts me 12 hours of feeling funked up. So you can see why I don't take that stuff very often.
Fair.
Benadryl and the NyQuil Z equivalent, which is just the a sleep aid, not a cold substance. That doesn't really do anything bad for me. Does get me to sleep, but I try to avoid it because I don't normally need it. If anything, I do try and hit the melatonins first because less impactful. And
that was a moth. I was about to say grab.
And I tend to not try and use any of those if at all possible. So
Oh, you're so cute, honey.
I think I'll get on VR chat later and spread the key more chaos. Excellent. Well, I am so glad for you, you little cutie soul kitty. Please spread all the Kiki chaos. We need more of those in these worlds.
Ew.
And Silver is playing All Stance's alternate option. Or Silver. Crystal's playing alternate All Stance. And yes, little Silver is playing Culty of the Lambies. Pink Bunny in a skirt? Must be a cat big stream. Aw. Well, yes. Yes, hi, Nick. Hello, Nick. Or hi, Rika. Hi. I'm saying hi to everyone. Hi. I was saying hi to Rika as Nick joined, so the name Nick goes into my mouth. And anyway, hi to Nick. You're a beautiful, lovely lady. Fwapkin. And you get a hug first. Because you're a good girl. Meow.
Again?
Yeah.
How do you get that voice? Oh my god, you sound so cute.
I mean, then again, my voice is already like kinda light. It's not like I've got a deep voice like this. Nah. So
Well, I mean,
it was pretty
technically,
easy for me to just train myself.
Well, I mean, this is my regular voice. I know it can go lighter, like, in an instant, but also... What is there I can really do to train or get help with?
Anyway, yes, Rika, yes, I'm being a pink bunny because bunny came up and I decided to bunny myself up again. Some of mine are relatively... Ooh, I am so glad some of your kikis are very popular ones. I do like kikis a lot, so keep it up. Nepal's like, you know it. Yeah. Soul says, I have seen many I've seen my white tiger around a reasonable... Ooh, nice. I am so glad. I'm glad yours has been getting seen. Rika be pounding, giving a smiley Lulu and a very pinked catty emote there. Rika, you are such a sweetheart, and yes, I still say you're a cutie pie sweetheart good boy, and I'm never going to change that because I like you just the way you are. You're a perfect little gremlin. All Stance wants me to drink some water. I will do so. Even when you're being a tall dragon there, Rika, you're still a cute little noodle boy to me. Wooder. That would be Jersey water. Get your water on, girls.
I did have water today when I was helping.
I just had a sip.
Excellent. Hydrate or dihydrate.
You're in your own voice because you're... It sounds like you're talking...
Is it Noodle Boys? It's
When
the
you're
Noodle
talking,
Boys.
it sounds
Get
like you're
them.
talking- you're hearing your own voice.
Well, don't beat up the Rika Noodle. Rika Noodle's a good little noodle. Rika's a good noodle and well-behaved little gremlin, and I appreciate them. They help make my workday better a lot of days. Did you call my big dirt again? How dare call it cute? Yes. Fingers are cold. But he's still cute. Rika, I think it's cute. He's a cutie. And I like his tail. Yeah, I like the fluffy on his tail. It's really, really looks cute. I like him. You're I think you pulled those C-word shenanigans this morning as well. Yes, I did. I used it many times, but it's you, and I let you get away with it too much. Thank you. Like Lulu lets me get away with stuff. Well, yeah. You, it's the role of acceptance. We let people do things that need to be allowed to do them. Like, I get to call you cute. Lulu lets you be a little naughty gremlin, and she mutes you adorably, which...
And we bully you by calling you cute.
At least I'm allowed to.
Because you are cute.
Meow. Mm-hmm.
Don't you meow me, miss.
You stand out to me in a special way, so you get special. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Well, I think you're special too, and I like seeing you. Worked your way into us. Well, aw. Oh, and Rika, it's your fault I fixed something. I'm gonna blame this 100% on you. You asked me like a month or so ago if I had a schedule, and I said yes. And I thought my schedule was set right. I looked at it today, and my schedule on Twitch was not set correctly, so I fixed it. I also added in the temporary Fridays thing as long as I am covering for Flopsy. So my schedule should now correctly on Twitch show Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, that explains things. Yay! It's your fault I even thought to look at my schedule. And I'm like, I told you my schedule was up there. And it was wrong. I am so bad at things. It had shown Mondays was still the 1 hour chat stream from 8 to 9 p.m. And Wednesdays was Cult of the Lamb from 7 to 10 p.m.
It hasn't been that for months.
I know. In fact, it hasn't been fursuit chat on Mondays for 1 hour since like March of last year. That's when I switched over to VR chat. As soon as I had VR equipment, I started doing this because, I can do this for way more than an hour. Fursuit chat? I can't.
Too easy.
Fursuit.
Too easy. Just basically sit, talk, and profit.
Whereas fursuit chat, that gets hot really quick. I can't invite friends over like this, so I don't have there's like no way to have local foils in my room. I can't pick on a Babkin while she's not paying attention, and boop her cute little snoot, make her smile at me.
Yes.
I love doing that.
Me too.
Well, hopefully that will also help other people recognize I'm streaming when I am streaming. So yeah. And this is
stream. Shouldn't you have ended your stream like a good 17 minutes ago because of your limit? It's already been like 3 hours.
Yeah, I know. I never end on time. And you know what's special about tonight?
I know. That's why I'm joking. I'm joking.
Little shork. Yeah, tonight is a not work night, so I don't have to be in bed at midnight 30 tonight. I can keep playing as long as I want to. Which doesn't mean I'm going to play forever because, my controller batteries will eventually start dying on me. They're apparently at 61 and 63, so not dead yet.
Do they die that quickly?
Well, they were fully charged when I started streaming, 3 hours and, well, I turned them on before then, so probably about 3.5 hours ago. Whatever's inside my...
If you say
they're index controllers. So whatever's inside of them.
Why was I thinking you were using a Quest? My bad.
Oh, no, I got full fingers. I'm on index.
Because I was about to say, use Duracell.
But in 3.5 hours...
By the way, we're not sponsored.
They're only down by 40% per controller, so that's pretty darn good.
Nice.
I do love the index hardware. It does make me happy. I have homework to do sometime this weekend, and that's actually plug my trackers in and sync them up on this computer, because I haven't done that yet. I'll admit, I am what you would call lazy when I'm streaming. Since I'm going to be sitting on my butt anyway, I don't see a point in putting my trackers on my ankles that no one can see anyway, because they'll keep losing signal anyway.
Yes.
And the one on my butt/waist will either make my gut jut out, make me sitting weird, or just get not seen because it's behind me. So it's a waste of a battery when I do that sitting down. I did use them recently, though, because I went to a rave for a friend's celebration, and I put on my trackers and I went and danced. and dancing in VR was actually more fun than I thought it would be. And I bet it'll be even more fun now that, everything would be more reactive. I have probably 6 times as many processor cores as I used to, so that's a thing. And twice as much RAM. More RAMs, yay! And I think...
Pro gens. The Pro gens have too much RAM already.
They do. And I think my PCI Express speed is up by 1 or 2 generations. I think the old motherboard was only PCI Express times 2. And this board goes up to 5 on the video card slot, but I don't know if the 3080, I think it was a 4 was its top end anyway. So I'm probably at a 4x at my current result, which is definitely good because that's awesome. That's still well within happy zone. But yay. I'm really happy. Oh, and everything had frozen again because I apparently have not been paying attention to chat. I apologize for who all I'm ignoring. It did it again.
Oh, kobold.
Oh, good. No one said anything, but yeah, my screen was stuck.
No one said anything.
I hate you, OVR Toolkit, tonight. You're being a meanie big peenie. First, let me unminimize that so it doesn't mess me up when it comes back.
It didn't minimize again.
Well, that minimized, but the problem is...
Sorry, I was playing the joke of...
There we go.
Wednesday.
Okay, it fixed. Now things should work again. I don't mean to, beg anyone to talk in chat, but can someone say something in chat just so I can see if it pops up on my wrist? I don't care who says anything, even if it's just about... There we go. Something! Thank you, Nepal. That was a beautiful something.
You said to say something.
Someone's speaking sweet somethings in my ear. But honestly, that's one of the biggest reason why I keep the actual video version of my stream on to my right vision. Because if
I get invited to go to the club,
the
bar.
Oh, well, have fun being at the club.
I'm not leaving.
Okay, well then have fun being with me.
I would prefer being with you guys than anyone right now because I love you guys too much.
Well, I love you too, little Shork. You're a good girl.
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm. And Crystal gave cute little, those are Snow versus the World, eyebrow icons, yes?
Boy kisser.
Boy kisser. Okay, boy kisser. But yeah, that's why I keep the, off of OVR Toolkit, a copy of my stream, because if that freezes,
Why not?
if I don't see movement, then I know that my chat on my left wrist is frozen.
That's a good way to do it.
I like kissing boys.
I like kissing boys, don't you?
Mwah.
Why not kissing men?
I like kissing pretty girls too.
Go kisser.
Mwah. 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 And whatever gender that Crystal feels like she is.
Again, gender fluid.
Did you check your gender fluid before you came in the stream? Are your levels okay?
Yes.
Do you have 1030 or 1040 weight gender fluid? Or do you buy the stuff with the antifreeze in it so it doesn't freeze up your windows during winter?
Windows for winter.
No, I use it for my blinkers.
Oh, you gotta fill up your use headlight fluid. Yeah, check your headlight fluid, everybody. This is very important. Make sure you check the headlight fluid in your car. You don't want that to be out, especially if it's a dark night. Your lights will go out if your headlight fluid's too low, and then you won't be able to see as well.
And you get in trouble by the police.
Oh yeah. So if you don't know what kind to get, I say go to the Advanced Auto Parts or the or whichever stores near you and ask the sales associate which kind of
Auto parts.
ask what kind of headlight fluid you need to get for your car, and tell them that you were told that this is an important thing to check. And then come back to me and tell me how that went.
Or even dumber, go to the same place and ask them if they have galvanized nipples.
Mow.
Or galvanized elbows.
You are strange children.
They are.
Oh, a galvanized nipple is a little tiny pipe.
Oh.
For plumbing.
I don't know these things. I'm not a plumber.
I'm not a plumber.
I just play one in an emergency sense in this house. So far in the last 15 years, I've replaced the flush handle on 3 different toilets. Replaced the little uppy-downy stick that makes the plug go shut on a bathroom sink 3 times.
I was about to say, you drive a car stick? You drive stick cars or something?
No.
I used to.
And I replaced
those things are complicated. My mom owns one, but I'm just like, okay, cool. Good to know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in reverse. But when do I do this shit?
It takes practice. And I replaced the full drain on one of the bathroom sinks all by myself. I went to the hardware store, took my broken part because it literally had snapped off at the plug hole. So I pulled the whole thing out, put it in a baggie, drove to Menards, and went around the aisle where the parts were, and I held it up to the ones I saw. I'm like, okay, that's the right length. I like the color of that drainy plug. It's And it does have the overflow part, which is important. I didn't know any of this stuff before that day. I figured it all out and put it back together. And I posted pictures online because I'll admit, I was proud of me for figuring out how to fix the drain that snapped in two. And of course, someone had to make fun and say, "Oh, you did a bad job on that. Look at your U-bend tube is bent upwards. It's too, you didn't do that right. It's bent, it's at an angle. It's not good." I'm like, look.
Shut up.
I replaced a piece of pipe that was probably from 1970 when this house was built, all on my own without any help. It is not leaking. I consider this 100% a successful job.
Yes, and the no leaking is the key.
If plumbing doesn't drip, you did it right.
If it is, you did it wrong.
Or at least you might need to unscrew it and put some plumber's tape around whatever joint you had. Wherever the leaking is. And I do have a...
Or duct tape, or Gorilla tape, or Flex Seal.
Oh, you specifically...
I just saw this bow in half.
No, you don't want to do that. Honestly, plumber's tape is not like regular tape. It's actually like a strip of sealant that just comes out like tape. And you put it in the threads of whatever you're threading together, and it makes a seal.
See.
So I have a couple of spools of that in my garage now, along with a backup flusher. I think I still have a backup flusher piece and a backup drain pulley epi downy stick piece. Every time
real technical names there.
I know, I'm good at that. But every time one of those is broken on me, it's on the inside, the part that's in the pipe that actually makes the pluggy part go uppy downy, is a little metal stick attached. It's a stick that goes out of the pipe.
Cute.
It has a plastic ball near the end of it so it's got something to pivot on. And on the inside of the pipe where the water is going down, there's a little bit of the metal bar. Every one that I've ever had to replace, it's because that little piece had rusted off over years and years and years of being in a drain. So, honestly, out of all the things I've ever fixed, that's probably one of the easiest, because you literally just unscrew the little bit on the back of the pipe where it is. It pops out. You pop the new stick thingy in, screw it back in, and poke the little other end of the stick through the set of holes coming up and down from the uppy downy stick part. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I totally did get all of that. I definitely wasn't daydreaming.
That's okay. And toilet flushers weren't that hard either. Interestingly, what broke was, okay, you know the part that's the flushy handle on the outside? For all of you that aren't plumbers. On the inside of the toilet, in the tanky part, there's a stick that goes to the side, which opens the chain or starts your toilet's action. You know, whatever kind of flush-a-majig you have in your toilet. So the sticky stick goes in, and then when you press the plungy, it tilts up and either pulls a chain or pulls a flippy of some kind to make the toilet go whoosh. All of the times that has been replaced in my hand, it's because the little plastic sticky on the inside, on the other side of the handle, had snapped off. So everyone I replaced, I picked the metal sticky stick version because I was like, this may rust, but rusting will take a hell of a lot longer than that cheap piece of plastic probably would take to wear out with every time you're flushing and pulling against the vacuum of a toilet. But I've replaced 2 of the toilets in this house as flushers and 1 when we were in the apartment. So, plumber skills. And I fixed the garbage disposal like 2 different ways. 2 different things went wrong with it, and I fixed both of them. The fuse on it popped once. I learned where the fuse was, and I pressed that back in and made it go again. And the motor seized once, and I found out that all you need is the right size of an Allen wrench under the dead center bottom of it, and turn it a bit, and then the thingy works again. Very important notes to everyone out there. If you have a garbage disposal, don't just have it run. Don't just turn it on for 30 minutes or anything. You will seize your motor and or pop your fuse. Because they aren't designed for that. They will overheat. Even with the water running, they will overheat if you keep them running for an extended period of time. Give it a break.
And it's just an unpleasant sound.
Yeah. I don't like the noise of the garbage disposal. I also hate the noise of the oven's hood fan.
Noises.
Boop. I made a boop noise. Ooh, I like your fluffy collar.
Yeah.
I like your fluffy collar. It's very pretty, Valerie.
Thank you.
I'm a fluffy clothing attributes person, so that's me.
You don't say.
If you happen to have looked at like any of my YouTube videos, you probably saw at least one dress with fluff on it. Just put that out there. Valerie, you're so pretty. And so is Crystal, so's Silver, and so's Nepal. That's all the pretty people.
I just
No.
can't stop loving moths.
Moth!
Yes.
I like moths.
Moth.
I like being a
Where are the
moth.
lamps? But why is the lamp gone? Am I grounded?
No, you're not grounded, little one. You're not grounded. It's just nappy poo time for you then.
Oh, dice.
Careful, they have physics. 4 5.
Now, see,
Yeah, if you
this is...
throw them at people, they'll go flying.
I'm gonna say this right now, but this is what my moth one looks like. The neon colors, perfect. This is what neon I'm looking for.
Nice. Mine's lavender and neon pink.
Oh, nice.
I've had her for quite a few years. Oop, someone played with the dice again. I got moved.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, God. I keep forgetting to do that one game that I need to try one time. Liar's Dice.
It can be fun.
If you know Pirates, you know what I'm talking about. If you know Pirates of the Caribbean, you know what game I'm talking about.
And I actually know how to play it too. So, yeah.
Yeah, I also really want to play Liar's Dice as well. 4 fours. 7 fives. 8 fives. 12 fives. Call me a liar. Bush drop Bill, you're a liar. And you spent an eternity on this ship.
I'm a truth teller. That's my job. I tell the truth.
Oh, great. Where's your orb? Where's your magical orb?
Talk about knuckle bones.
Oh, that's also fun.
Knuckle bones. That's fun.
Oh, you know what we haven't done yet today? And I feel so neglectant. Crystal.
Yes.
I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm cute.
I'm cute.
I'm sweet.
Silver.
I'm sweet.
I'm brave.
I'm brave.
I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
Good
Silver,
girl. Now you
no.
get hugs. Mwah.
No, you got no.
Wait a minute.
Hold up, Cad. You got this from
Crystal?
God? You
What? What?
no. I remember one day when I was in the movie world, what you did was what Silver did to me. I'm tortured.
I'm not the one that started that. But I'm the one that made it Crystal's thing.
Nah, Silver got that thing stuck in my skull. Silver quite
Good,
literally
Babkin.
told me the exact same stuff, and I'm just like,
I have also
I'm not even
realizing
gonna say
I have
anything.
been moved.
Yes, your daughter was playing with the dice.
Silver, please do not say those lines again to me.
Say them again.
I
Do
know
it.
I'm big, I'm brave. Make me.
I give you 100% permission to do that anytime you need to and make your daughter say the important words. It's very important mantras for pretty girls like you.
No. I'm not gonna say it. I won't.
Valerie, repeat after me.
What?
Oh, God.
I'm big. Say it. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. Say I'm big. Please. Please. For me, would you do it for me?
I mean, I did it.
Now say I'm brave.
I'm brave.
I'm beautiful.
I'm ugly.
No, I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
That's a good girl. Now I give you hugs. That's a good girl. Good girl. You see, I have the authority. I make this happen when I need it to.
Silver. I hate you.
Did that freeze again? Did. I love you. Thingy. Caddie Jr. on Twitch.
OVR toolkit.
Okay, it's working again. It just minimized. That's fine. It wasn't. OVR toolkit didn't crash. Just the window minimized, and it shows a frozen window. I hate things that'll automatically close when they think I'm clicking on them because I face them or something. Wah. Ada. All stance, do you need a Ada? Ada, all stance. Did you need some Ada?
Honey.
Ada.
Very good at doing.
Ada. Little Babkin. Ada, little moth.
That's how I do it.
Ada.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's just sexy noise. It's just a sounding sexy word.
That's sounding sexy.
That's how I do it.
It's good enough. You are effectively. I think we succeeded in our RR for Alastan, so we done a good.
Yay!
Yay!
You do it in this voice, and now you do it this way. You just do it in the DMS voice. You can go. Now we've just ruined it.
Tonight's one of my I get high
Sounds
nights.
like Caddie needs her back. Sounds like Caddie needs his batteries replaced.
Try to rush yourself, try to pray when you hear the jiggly noise.
I'm still looking for where the batteries go in, but that might be a problem.
Please, Goofy, do not RR me. Speak and spell. I actually never played with one. They were too expensive. Begone, haunted education toy.
Really? You mean like Mr. Spell from Toy Story?
Yeah, I never had one. They were too expensive, and my parents didn't want to spend the money on that. I did have CNCs, but I honestly, okay, fun fact. When I was a kid, I didn't understand the point of the CNC. All I knew was it made noises when I pulled the thing. I didn't realize it would make the noise of what I was pointing to.
Too sour gummy worm. Too sour,
Oh, no.
too sour.
Fun fact. That's a Nessie pad in there, little ashtray. Eyelash tray. I know I said that probably wrong more than a few times for you.
That's nothing.
Gummy.
Two silver warheads in your mouth and tell me how you feel after that.
Get off me. How do I let go of fiends? There we go.
I'll take it from you. And now it's back over here. There. Just look at it as little ashtray. Eyelash tray.
My mouth.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not okay.
Our new candy of choice, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, was the
Interesting, by the way.
the dehydrated mango, which has been really good.
That's new.
And I am totally buying another bag when this one runs out. It's making both of us very happy. Ash is good too. I like that.
I'm taking this. Fuck you.
Ill as in sick, I presume. Ill. Ill, Ash. Oh, I said it. I'm not good at things. I don't words well.
You know what?
I'll just stick with Ash. Ash works.
I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done using no, I'm not done. I'm just saying I'm done using NSFW avatars.
That was a very floofy Renamoon.
It's the one he's using, actually.
Oh, also very fluffy.
It's very floofy.
I like it. And it's apparently got a butterfly knife. A butterfly knife.
Worms.
It's only PC.
Whatever the hell that means.
Whatever what means?
Worms.
Oh no.
Boop.
Hold on.
Time to go to YouTube real quick, and I'm just gonna have to play this sound.
And now I'm back in my sounds.
I need to
Meow.
hydrate, but I'm tired and brain doesn't want to work, and I'm actually somehow managing to take my headphones off right now.
Get some liquid in you, little Babkin. It drinks the water, or I use the hose to fill it up again.
Rose water doesn't taste good. Ow!
So
If I
Swowest?
could just sit up.
Swoust? Swowest. Hydrate. I will hydrate. You shouldn't be whipping out those Avies that have NSFW on. That is correct, yes. If at all possible, make sure.
Good point.
I wasn't using one. I said I'm done using them, so I'm just unfavoriting them right now.
Excellent. Good move. But yes, even if an avatar does have NSFW parts on it, make sure you change off camera just to make sure they don't pop up. Doesn't matter if they're disabled by default. Yeah.
Like my Kyoko and
am I becoming a problem right now?
No. Alessance is the moderator, so he's just making sure everything's working correctly.
I will admit,
Say.
I break that rule, and I'm breaking that rule right now. This avatar is definitely NSFW, but it is wearing clothes, so you can't see anything.
Yep.
But you're also the streamer. You're allowed to break the rule.
Also, it always loads with the clothes properly on.
Thankfully. Just like my cat dress, but you never see me wear my cat dress or my Kyoko because they are
Exactly
NSFW.
what those naughty things.
Even
I
if
mean,
they're off by default.
Because I have it.
They make nasal spray to get into my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. But unfortunately, this avatar does not have an option to not have it be part of it. So when it got uploaded, it had to still be there. But I make sure I always have clothes on. And I saw hydrate, so I'm getting it.
Thankfully for my cat dress, as I've tested, if I were to come into this instance from another instance having the NSFW stuff on, thankfully it would go back to being null.
Caddie,
Put it on before you go
because
into
I get
another
vertigo.
world.
Ooh. I'm sorry. I hope your nasal spray's doing okay there, Ash. In all senses, Caddie's only allowed to break the rule insofar as it's Caddie's stream and not. And if he gets banned, it's his own goof. Then it's a skill issue. I don't know how, but I just got it. I hope you're okay there, Ash. But you are okay as long as you don't show anything at SFW. Quite a few streamers I know do actually use avatars with parts, but they're completely covered, so it's okay. Yeah, just think it's being drunk 24 hours. Wow, but you're just spinning. Spinning round and around and around.
Vertigo sucks.
Wee. Wee.
Oh, you're spinning sideways, so Caddie.
Yeah?
Would it be hortigo? If you're going horizontal spinning.
I don't know.
Vertigo would be up and down.
I don't know the rules. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on the internet. Definitely not a doctor. I do not recommend or deny recommending any medications whatsoever. Meditate. But you're just spinning. Yeah.
I just killed my own mood.
Hello, hola. You're in a place called Vertigo. Donde está? Is everything I wish I don't know, but you give me something I can feel. Actually, I don't know the song, and I hope I sung it okay enough for you there, all sense.
You know what? Speaking of Fridays, maybe you and Flopsy can actually switch between who does a Friday.
It's possible, but I don't want to take her spot because I have 2 spots and she has 2 spots. I'm just going to cover as long as she doesn't feel like streaming right now.
So what, you do Mondays and Wednesdays, Flopsy does Tuesdays or Thursdays?
Well, I don't want her to feel trapped in that way. She had Fridays first, so I'm not going to take it away if she wants it back. And I can't do Thursdays because that's the day I go grocerying.
You're saying?
Yeah.
Probably a fun idea.
It's an option. But I leave that up to Flopsy because she called Friday first, and I let her have it if she wants it back. Because I'm a good husband waifu, and she's a good waifu. And I like to be in good state with everybody.
Wait, where's the waifus?
Well, she's my waifu.
What? Anime.
Tentacles?
This is an anime.
Right, I think it's time to get my bum into VR, says Soul. You do that. All Stance is lamoing. Lamo. You know what, All Stance? Benoy.
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 Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. Evening, everyone. Well, good evening, little thunder puppy. How are you, cutie little one? Nah, I'm Benoit. It's French. Benoit. Benoit, à l'instant. Benoit.
Benoit.
Benoit. Benoit. Benoit.
Beignet. Beignet.
But can you bring me some beignets while you're at it, All Stance? I'd appreciate, please and thank you.
You saying beignets kind of sounds like... I'm too tired, never mind. That does not actually sound similar to what I was about to say. I was about to say beignets sounds like donuts or something like that.
Well, they are kind of donut. They're
Yeah, they're basically a Cajun donut.
yeah, and they're delicious.
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, they are.
Oh my god.
Those sound good then, actually.
I first had them down in Disney World because we stayed in Port Orleans resort, and it was delicious. What? You okay, little one? Did you get physics by a
I
pillow?
know who did that. I know who did that.
Wasn't me. I was too distracted.
Wasn't me. I was talking to them.
Mwah. You're a good little babkin.
I didn't do a shit.
I'm not gonna be a Babkin anymore because somebody's gonna keep torturing me.
Benoit.
Damn it, Crystal.
I don't even
You
know
are
what one is.
full of crap. I could
Shit.
back the stream up and find out you're the one who did that.
Oh, all stands.
Cad.
Yes?
I need your Discord, and two, I just need to clarify something that you said on Wednesday.
My Discord, well, it's Catbig Jr. But if you do exclamation Discord, you can get to our Discord. And I'm like one of the 2 owners listed on it too.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. Was it something that you needed me to say? Or clarify that I had said?
Clarify what you said.
Clarify what I said. Well, what did you say I said? Or what do I say I said?
Remember me saying that I really wish I had a skirt?
Yes.
I just need to clarify if that was you joking or actually saying that you would give me some or something like that.
I would see about making you one.
You make skirts?
Oh my glob. Go look at my
That would be
YouTube
easy.
and see all of the dresses I have made.
Oh, my apologies. Maybe I should probably be smarter and actually dig deeper than actually just forcing an answer. I am so sorry, honey.
Oh, you're
Also,
fine.
Could you maybe
Yes.
have a more PG
Yes, I'm very
rated
apologetic.
shirt, please?
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, you has a word on you right now.
What? Huh?
You have a word on your chest.
Shirt.
Yeah, you're
Shirt's
saying
a
a
little more than PG-13.
yeah, your shirt's saying a bad word on
Sure.
stream.
Right. Damn. Sorry, my bad.
But I've made lots of skirts. Skirts are easy. I can't promise instantaneous, but yeah. I need addresses and waist sizes is all. Boop. Little moth.
Yes.
Good girl.
Starting out with baby Seth when it comes to wearing girl clothes. I have a female lovable shirt that I wear.
Oh, you told me that.
What was I gonna say to you?
Oh no. That basically what I was talking to you right now was what you said.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Okay, well then I've answered that.
Thanks for the clarification now, because you said that you were. I didn't hear you say on Wednesday you made them. You said that you were able to give me some. You didn't say anything about the making part.
Boop. Well, yeah, so I have lots of satin in my house.
I feel too cute right now.
Good girl. What was I gonna say to you, Nepal or Alstans? I'm not sure at the moment because my brain is goldfish style.
To be honest, I didn't know I even had this, so.
Possibly something related with beignets.
White light.
It makes two of us because I didn't know I had it.
Sounds about right.
Possibly I was gonna try and tell you should look up beignets on the internet and see them because they're delicious. Beignets.
They're very tasty.
The only time I've ever seen a beignet was watching Scooby-Doo and Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. That's the only time I've ever seen those things.
Have you never seen Princess and the Frog?
Oh, I have seen that too. That's a good movie.
Okay, yeah.
I've seen them. I've never had a beignet.
They're delicious.
So good.
I am a big fan.
Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, and I believe at some point they end up in Illinois, which is where Princess and the Frog takes place, if I'm correct.
Illinois?
No, that takes place in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wheezy.
Louisiana.
Well, I was about to say, I was born there.
Yeah, Illinois is up here and cold and definitely not any of those things.
I don't know geography.
Yes.
What's this Kong-bangled
Illinois is where the Nepal plushie
You
lives.
forgot all your knowledge.
And that's also where Moof is.
Noise can make you ill.
It's pronounced Illinois, sir.
I come from Indiana. I'm now apparently a Hoosier.
Hey, Bander.
I'm sorry.
Bander.
I know.
Are you trying these teeners? Hey, Bander. Are you a public defender? Hey, Bander.
One problem I had when we moved here, one problem I had was in Pennsylvania near Apollo, there's a town called Indiana. So when I would tell any of my friends or family members I moved to Indiana, they just thought I was a half hour away. And I would have to explain, no, I'm exactly 1 Ohio away from you. What do you mean? You're in Indiana. Yes, Fort Wayne, Indiana. What do you mean? Indiana? The state, you ding-dongs.
You got ding-dongs. Get your mind out of your sugar.
This is brain right now.
People in Apollo do not comprehend there is a world outside of where they live. I
can't blame you.
I am totally serious. They are so secluded. That is the biggest reason why my sister and I did choose to move out as soon as humanly possible. It would not be worth our time. And now I live in a city where gigabit just became a thing out of nowhere. In fact, our ISP offers 2 gigabit synchronous. So I could be getting even twice as fast internet if I wanted to. But I don't know what I would do with that. For real. I'm being honest.
It took your stay a while. You guys just learned about the gigabit? Well, congratulations. You're a little too late to the future.
Well, I grew up I started with a 2400 baud modem. And if you don't know what that is, if you don't understand how slow that is compared to a gigabit, yeah.
Boy. Yeah.
We're far older than you are, Valerie. We have seen the slow side of the internet.
We were there at its birth. I have been there since the internet started to be a thing.
Yeah, when computers used to scream at each other to connect.
And if someone picked up the phone upstairs, they would kick you off the web.
I was upset when my mother did that. Oh my gosh.
You don't have to hide, little girl. Trust me, I sold gigabit long before I could get it, because I do work at an ISP.
Excuse me.
But Carlisle didn't have it. At best, I could get up to 10 megabits per second there, which, oh my god, that was still... And now we, Yeah, why did you redeem the one that makes me say the... Fine. I'm a teacup bunny. I'm a teacup bunny. Are you satisfied? I am a teacup bunny.
Yes, you are.
Thank you.
Oh, Nepal, I was mentioning earlier, this YouTube video I was watching made me feel old.
Aww.
Well, just to go with it.
Computers, and then it brought up Y2K. I'm very scared of it. And I'm like,
Please make sure your daughter knows I wasn't mad at her, okay?
It'll be fine.
Okay. Yam says, most expensive option. Yes, it is. And you're only allowed to do it once per stream per person. And Silver wants me to say that I am a good girl. I am a good girl, Silver. I am a good girl.
Yes, you are. You're a good bunny.
But I feel like I'm a bad girl because I made
No,
Valerie
Valerie's
sad.
fine. She'll be okay.
Okay.
That's just the way she is.
Meow. But Yam gives us a smiley for giving the most expensive thingy. Yeah, well, it makes me say that I'm a teacup, whatever it is I currently am. And, meow, that's embarrassing.
I've got a teacup bunny. It's on my head.
Teacup bunny. See, I'm way bigger than that. Meow. Meow to the meow meow. Well, I'm having fun. How are all of you still in chat doing? Enjoying yourselves? Am I boring yet?
Yeah, there's still
I'm gonna
13 people,
activate my brain and do video game things.
Well, I've actually...
I gotta play Xenoverse.
I have more or less run out of things to talk about, which is an odd moment.
Yep. When I ended my stream, there was a little bit of VR chat for the end of it. It automatically swapped to VR chat.
Nice.
OBS did.
Good boy, OBS. I finished my pizza.
You know what the bunny in your hand looks like? Here you go.
Good work, All Stance. I hope the pizza was delicious.
I know what the bunny in my hand looks like.
But let's see who we can send you all off to tonight. Who has been a good little boy, girl, or NB that needs to have all of you cuties show up at them? No, don't scroll down anymore. Stay up there. Who have I not harassed in a little bit?
Valerie, you're fine.
I know who I'm going to do. Open a new tab. And yay. Nepal said, Valerie, I love you. You're a sweet girl. I really appreciate you. I was not mad at you. You are very, very amazing. I didn't mean to make you sad either. I love you, Valerie, and I think you're a wonderful girl. We were just talking about silly things like internets that we all different grew up with. Like, I started with an Atari was my video games, long before we had internets or graphics. You just believe that little square was an elf with a magic wand shooting other squares up to kill the centipede.
The thing is, Valerie, we're older than you. We have seen things that you have not.
We're just old. And thank you, Nepal, for putting out the Discord and for telling Valerie that she is definitely a good girl. Yes.
Of course.
It's why with her and we're playing Fortnite together, she's better at the game than me because she's younger than me.
Okay, Valerie, it's okay.
My brain no function to play Fortnite.
Okay, Valerie, I'm glad you're okay. We do love you. You are sweet, and you are always welcome here. I like having different people to talk to that have different experiences. That's way more fun. If I just talk to people exactly like me, I'd be bored. Why do you think I hang out with this Babkin and this whatever Crystal is at the moment and this Renamon?
What the fuck? Why did he send me that?
Going to my rabbit hole to play Katamari now. Excellent. Love Katamari.
Katamari is weird.
Tamachi. Austin says it was, but I need to make some tweaks. I wasn't a fan of tomatoes after all.
On my Switch, I think.
I prefer mushrooms,
her headset
but that's
crashed.
me. Yeah, and the headset crashed. Yeah, but thank you guys. I mean, you are so welcome, little one. We love you. And you is blushing. You're allowed to blush. And woo, you can have an woo. You get an woo before I raid all of you woo out to someone else woo. Let me just make sure this person is...
Crystal, you don't have a shirt on, by the way, Crystal.
Yeah. Crystal, get dressed, dear. Naked.
You took all your clothes off except the belt.
You have badoobas. Well, there's no nipples, so it's okay. I think.
I'm technically
I don't like
wearing a
mushrooms.
top.
Well, you're allowed to not like mushrooms. I'll eat your share, all stance.
Well, Silver's more naked than I am.
All right. Well, this cutie is
For
playing
streams and nobody's
Hectivers.
complained.
I've caught up on all my things. Thank you all for spending time with me, enjoying my stream, hanging out with me, and doing stuff.
Where's the clothes?
I look forward to seeing you all again. I'll be back on Monday. At the moment, I'm streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So it's the same time frame, 7 to 10 Eastern Daylight at the moment. I will be giving back Fridays if and when Fopsy is requesting them. There we go. Found the person I wanted. She would normally be streaming on Tuesdays and Fridays. She's currently on hiatus, but she's linked in my description box below. Please give her a follow. She's amazing as well, and I love her so much. But for now, I'm going to send you all on off to a lovely floof who is another kind of good Benoy. If it's actually starting, if the raid thing would go. I clicked the button. What? Did he?
He's barking on you?
I wonder if they stopped streaming just as I was trying to raid to them.
Oh my gosh.
No, they're still up.
That's why he's messaging me.
Try that again.
I was wondering when you were gonna hit the raid things. You're doing that. It's like I'm not seeing it pop up. I'm not seeing it pop up.
And start raid. Cannot raid. Why won't it let me raid him? Her. Whatever. Well, they go by either, so. Well, I guess I'm not raiding that one today. I tried.
That's weird.
Fine. I'll pick someone else. Because the system won't let me. Pouty pout. I'd rate to that one, but I just rated to them. And that one. Alright, I'll try this one. Open a new tab just to make sure they are not about done either. 20. Well, they're doing a marathon and they're still playing, so I'll go with that. We'll go with this kitty. Found them.
A friend of mine reminded me of what was happening today, which is why he sent me a pair of eyes.
Okay, raid started now. It is officially starting. I am sending you all off to a lovely kitty. Please tell Miss Beauty that she is a beautiful, beautiful kiki for me, okay? That is my request. Please.
She's currently playing, doing the Fortnite.
She's playing the fork knives. So tell Miss Beauty Banger she's a beautiful kiggy. And I'll see you all again on Monday. You be good. Watch my YouTube. Go to my Discord. Do all the things. Hit the likes and subscribes and whatnot. And I will see you all again Monday. Bye. Click. And unmute.
That's the end of that. I can now close Twitch. Had that open almost all day.
You Ada! Stupid controller going fidget. Pretty Kiggy. Shift, exclamation point. Enter. Yay, and I got a shout out. Awesome. Boop.
So here's something fun.
Oh.
So my streamer friend Crash reminded me that there is a new time limited event going on Dragon Ball: The Breakers today.
Oh.
I completely forgot about. And part of the reward is getting an alternate color clothing for a character known as Android 18. Her clothes that you can get from the event are going to be pink and black.
Neat.
In color. And I was like, I'm going to get that. I completely forgot it was happening today, which is why 5 hours ago he sent me a message reminding me about it. Well, all he sent me was a pair of sideways looking eyes. And then said breakers, and I was like, oh, right, the event. But I'm currently on Xenoverse because I'm trying to do the crossover challenges.
Ah.
Because I need items.
Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are great.
So are you.
I'm tired.
Well, you're still great though.
No. And turn off my window so I don't have to see her chat
one
either.
Is currently dying.
Oh, I know what I didn't do. Derp.
That's what they make beds for.
Stop streaming.